I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me. And if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh. Very well. And keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife. And neither of us want to end up as rot boar food. Let's go. Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot boars coming.
Let's keep going.
All right, then follow me. Get moving. Let's go.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
The only good enemy is a dead enemy. Those rot boars saved you a job.
So, you think the value of life is decided by the style of armor it wears? Well, you'll find many that agree with you. But, for me, if Magalan is to survive, every life must count. Why haven't you joined a faction?
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So, maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should be around here somewhere. Look out! We should get moving. Let's go. We should get moving.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not good enough for that. There was something hanging there. No, I'm not good enough for that.
Let's go. I'll get this one.
Like someone used this as a camp before now. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
We should get moving. Let's go. I'll get this. Are you ready to go on? We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world.
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions pick through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us.
Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to Berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some Berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and Clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Do you often find clerics in Edan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just raids from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Alps in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all.
Come here, you! I'll get you! Won't get away from me. So, you wanna fight? Well, it's on now, asshole.
Not now.
Let's go. We should get moving. Let's go. Are you ready to go on? Let's go.
We need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There! There, you hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
Let's go. Let's go. You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You should not trust traitors.
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Alps. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath.
Find someone else to talk to.
All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for Albs.
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything, or flash technology around. I don't expect any more or less from you.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you in the name of the Berserkers.
Who are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan of the Berserkers. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause from all who would oppose it, from within or without. We stand as guardians of fairness and justice, equality and order. All who wish to join the Berserkers must answer to Ragnar.
Who's Ragnar?
How can you not have heard of him? Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is the highest warlord here in Goliath. Literally, he lives up there in the ruins from the old world.
Who's in charge here?
Weren't you listening? As long as Thorold, the great pilgrim and master of all magic, is away on retreat, Ragnar, warlord of the Hooded Crows, is in charge. Warlord of warlords, mighty and just, he is an example to us all. I wouldn't go knocking on his door unless you're serious about joining us. But you might get lucky and see him in the lower quarter. He likes to keep an eye on things personally.
Right, got it.
That's why Duras sent you here? To be recruited? You better join us and not the outlaws if you want to live. Follow the laws, impress people, and Ragnar might see fit to let you become a berserker. Break the laws, and we'll break you.
So, your leader Thorold is not in the city?
No. Master Thorold, the Pilgrim, glorious, great, and wise, has gone into retreat. There he seeks answers. From there he will return to bring us victory. He will return as soon as his mission is successful. Until then, he has given Warlord Ragnar command of Goliath.
Okay, I've got it. It sounds like you're expecting trouble.
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think there's trouble in the world? But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No Albs getting past me.
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe, down by the tavern or with the cultivators. Try the lower quarter. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way, or work for your stay, and you'll be welcome. We are the protectors of Magalan, and we welcome all free people here.
So, what can I do to earn my stay?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attacks began.
This place doesn't sound too safe.
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down this whole world.
You're short of people?
Everyone's lost people to the Albs. Workers, cultivators, warriors. They're all looking for more hands. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands. And the shards to pay for them.
You use shards as money?
What else are you going to use? Everyone uses Elex as money. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need Elexit, or decent old world scrap if you want to make a deal.
here. Are you looking for something? And what are you doing?
Don't steal anything here. Don't think you can steal anything here.
Hey, you my backup?
What backup?
Oh, for the love of her. There's no one gonna send me some relief. I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view. How the flying set of syphilitic raptor bags is one man supposed to guard this area of...
What are seedlings?
What are they? They're world hearts.
What are world hearts?
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Maglan's very own mother's tit. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana, and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elex and bring the ground to life.
Elex poisons the ground?
Elex poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Maglan green again. Unless those wretched Albs bomb everything flat first.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Caldrum or someone. I just see the results.
There's magic out there, and you dig fields. You must feel pretty pathetic.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that.
What's got you so angry?
Angry? Me? I've been ordered to stand here, balls swinging in the wind, with rotboars loose out there. With Albs crawling around in the undergrowth ever since that raider crashed out to the west. Oh yeah, why would I be upset? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my man-jewels gnawed off by a pack of mutant canines. It's like they want this town to be overrun.
There is a guard at the entrance.
Yeah, one. Frightening individual I might be, but I'm not gonna stop a pack of rotboars or a full Alb assault on my own, am I? You know rotboars will eat anything, and I mean anything. I need some damn backup. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the seedling field. But can you see him? No, because that lazy duty-skipping strip of an ass rag has disappeared. You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well do it with company.
Did you see the Alb Raider crash?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raining shit on other people. Got some of his own shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the Raider down?
No, someone went foom on the thing and down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
Was it a berserker that shot the Raider down?
No, no way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade. And they'd never have stopped talking about it. No. Which does make you wonder who it could have been.
Why should I help you?
Because you want to be safe. Because you don't want to get close and personal with an Alb or a Rotboar or worse. Because I'm the only guy holding back the whole of hostile Edan myself.
I don't care about Goliath.
Just get me some backup before those creatures get in here and turn us all into a feeding frenzy. Try and find Alvar, would you? Do that, and I'll throw in a few shards by way of thanks. How's that sound?
I'll find Alvar.
I was hoping you'd say that. You could start by asking Drogue. He's probably on duty over at the town gate. If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Drogue. Those two are best buddies. Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
Weapon away!
Fucking monster!
Put that weapon away!
Needs a key.
I am keeping my eye on you.
I have to go. No, not now.
Another incomer. Are you here to trade, fight, or just add another mouth to the masses? Because unless we get help, I don't know how we're gonna keep feeding the people we've already got here. They are supposed to be able to conjure stuff up with their magic, but can they do that with supplies? Can they magic up the food we need? No, they can't.
Magic up supplies?
Mana, spells, magic it up, whatever you want to call it. Work here might be quite hard, physical labor, but it's supposed to be balanced out with magic. But where is the help that I need? But then, what does magic do for me when I'm hungry? In any case, I won't let myself be deceived. Even if our magic can protect us from what is out there, it is no replacement for a full stomach.
What do you have to trade?
You can take a look at our stock. The selection is more limited than I'd like, but it's what we have. Of course, if we weren't besieged by outlaws, albs, and we're still pen-pushing bureaucrats, I could offer you more.
I need better weapons and armor.
I can't help you there. You can only get that sort of thing from our blacksmith. But he'll only sell to berserkers. And even if you're a berserker of the right rank, he will make sure it costs you.
How much?
A good few shards for sure. But if you've worked your way up through the ranks to be eligible, you should have earned a lot on the way. And the more hands we have working in Goliath, the more chance I have of getting the help I need.
Can we trade?
Look around. Tell me what you need.
It sounds like you have a problem.
Oh, I wish it was only one. But let's start with the Ison clan promising me regular deliveries from the Valley of the Damned, and then failing to get them for me. It's time Master Thorald returned from his retreat to put this right. But like everyone else, it seems like he has plans greater than, say, making sure everyone gets fed. If we don't get that food, we'll be living on hope and fresh air. Then, why should you care if our warlords don't?
Aren't you angry about that?
Of course I'm angry. My only motive is to keep people fed. If I'm going to achieve that, I need someone to talk to Angrim. I need someone to persuade him how serious the situation is. These warriors seem to think that fighting is the only thing that matters. But let's see them try fighting when they've not eaten for a week. Can you tell Angrim that's how bad it is? that if we don't start getting boxes of supplies, then the only thing he'll have to eat is boxes.
It sounds like these supply problems are getting you down.
No guards for escorting the supplies here or to distribute them afterwards. Outlaws and clerics stealing some of what we do send.
Yes, it's not just you. I had my armor stolen by an outlaw.
Outlaws. The one thing you can trust them to do is to steal things.
And you know where they take the things they've stolen?
Well, if they're true outlaws, there is only one place they'll take them. Straight to Tavar and a share of the profit.
Interesting to know. I will speak to Engram for you.
Thank you. My hunters are doing their best, but we can't get by without those food supplies from the valley.
Where can I find this Master Thorold?
The pilgrim has been gone for so long, I'm not sure anyone knows where he is. He announced that he needed to go into retreat for some higher purpose, and that was it. He left. All we know is that his leaving had something to do with Elex and mana. But what exactly, I don't think anyone knows.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Teach me.
Of course. You'd better not try anything.
It isn't worth thinking about.
Get out of here, will you? You can get out. What are you doing here?
Not now.
Just go and sleep on it.
Well, well.
What have we here? Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our sacred traditions. Most sacred of all, never have an empty glass. Tell me, what brings you here?
Is this your tavern?
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hardworking man. We offer shelter to all loyal Berserkers. You want something to drink?
Do you know a Berserker named Alvar?
Oh yeah, I know Alvar. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
Tell me. Have you heard anything about the Albs recently?
Well, it's said that they were very active a few days ago. One of them Albs, Elex, they say, seemed to be very interested in the old observatory in the mountains up there to the west.
Elex, do you know where he is now?
He and his troops went north. Pity. He made it out just before the force sent after him got there. Must have had a fright. There've been no more Albs seen since then.
Do you know where in the north he has gone?
I don't really get any news from past the first border region up there in the highlands of Abessa. There's not many Berserkers prepared to venture far into the Icelands. Hardly anyone who's seen the Ice Palace has returned alive.
Do you know anyone who made it all the way down to the Ice Palace?
Not that is still alive. There were a few warriors, but we lost them in the last attack.
Why do you use such old weapons?
What? You think you can't kill someone with a sword? You don't need Elex weapons to survive. You ask the Albs. Their technology against our magic, and they're the ones in the ground.
Maybe the Berserkers just got lucky.
Ha! Are you one of those people that looks at a shiny gun and thinks it's progress? Elex rots whatever it touches. Look at the Albs. They might as well be mutants. They're unnatural.
Leather armor can't stop energy weapons.
Oh, of course it can. It's magic. Nature is magic. Real magic. Took the comet for people to realize that. So, that's what we do here. We work with nature. Nature gives us mana, and mana gives us magic.
Idan is different to the other places I've been.
Well, there you have me beaten. I've never left Idan, but from what I've been told, the comet scorched the ground and what didn't die was poisoned by Elex. It's only here that the world is growing again. Generations of Berserkers have worked hard to make this place. And now we have the World Hearts. The other lands should be welcoming us. They should be begging us to come and heal the world instead of attacking us.
Who are the Berserkers?
We're the only real free people there are. I know, we have our laws. But better that than a knife at your throat like the Outlaws. Or an Elex edition like those Albs. We're working together to make this world better. You work hard here, you're rewarded. There's no others will be so fair to you.
He wouldn't have been punished for that in the past, but his mistake, and now he's in real trouble.
Is that a fact?
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
The coward just ran away. Some people are saying he should be sent into the wilderness and left there for
The people
that.
up there will take care of it.
Hey, can I help you? What do you want here?
Who wants to know?
My name is Bourne. I am the chief overseer of the seedling farms here in Goliad. Let me welcome you to Goliad, the jewel of Magellan. Here you can see what our world once was, and what she can be again. But tread carefully whilst you're here. Some of the plants we're cultivating in the seedling farms are fragile. Damaging them means exile to the Valley of the Damned. So I'd watch your step. It'll make life easier all round. Life is a lot more comfortable here in Goliath than out in that valley.
What is a supervisor?
Someone who has already worked so long at a job that people have decided they are better organizing people than doing the actual job.
What's a seedling farm?
We grow a lot of different plants here, specimens of all the types we can find. But of them all, the world hearts are the most important. For where they grow, all life will follow. That's why these plants get their own fortified defenses.
Rot boars broke through and attacked the cultivators and the seedlings.
Then what are you standing there for? We need to protect them.
Relax. The rot boars are dead.
They are? You're sure? And was it you that kept the seedlings from being destroyed? If so, you have my thanks. I better go and check on the cultivators, make sure everything is all right. Thanks. Thanks again.
I am going, all right? It allows you to earn a few shards. And that's it, I'm out of here.
That's it. I'm going.
Find someone else to talk to.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm. What is that?
Have you got a problem with me?
I'm trying to help you avoid a problem. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden to berserkers here in Goliath. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could get you into trouble.
You want to take it? You'll have to cut my arm off.
Right. Well, your arm is safe for me, but don't go showing that thing around. Others who are stricter with the law might see chopping your arm off to keep the law as a price worth paying. Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex technology on your travels, you should take it to the pit for disposal.
How do you get anything done without technology?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And as you can see around you, we have done fine without it. A clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life grown from mana. Now, that's a better use for Elex than building devices. So we collect technology, extract the Elex from it, and throw the scrap into the pit.
The pit?
That's where we take all forbidden technology. Once the Elex has been extracted there, it goes to the mana shrine, and the junk left over goes down into the pit. We cure the soil of Elix's poison and use it for healing. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we use its power.
Why not do this and use technology?
You sound like one of those technophiles, looking forward and not knowing their history. Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amric and the Forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned our world should be forbidden. And right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magalan pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature's reward for our rejection of technology. And if you have magic, why would you want technology? So the Albs pump Elex into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines, and we transmute it into magic.
Surely technology makes life easier.
Such is temptation. The Albs take Elex. They get stronger, but what have they become?
Victorious. They're beating you.
In the short term. They don't even know what they're fighting for. How can they ever be victorious if they let themselves become machines? They have a love of Elex, a need for it, but as to why, if we knew that, perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zakor, only to be seen when they come to kill. And they're changing, becoming less human. While our mana helps us cast magic, it's toxic to the Albs.
But Albs can cast magic.
Yes. Now there is something I don't understand.
If Elex is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
So, you won't be confiscating my Elexit?
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy the things we need. So please, trade while you're here.
So if you need Elex, why do you want to get rid of it?
Ah, Amrek's paradox. We are told Elex is the center of all ills in the world, and yet it is also the cure. So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You could help us with that.
Why should I help you?
I understand. There is a war on. But we must all work together to end it. Please, just hear me out. You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on the horizon? That Alb converter?
What about it?
The Albs built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors forced them to abandon it. That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature. But we can make use of it. Well, of the Elex in it. Amrek's paradox. Let's take that horror and make it magic. It won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high Elex concentration in them. Can you do that?
Why not use Alb technology to get the Elex you need?
And where do we stop on that road? When we are feeding people into that machine like they do? Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. Technology, its curse. The world hearts will purify Magalan without the need for machines. It's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines have already made.
I will get you the converter parts you want.
Good. Great. Thank you. Be careful, though. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly. Never seen again.
There. Let's see if you're so fucking clever now you're hanging from a tree by your testicles.
Stop, thief! You think you're gonna get away with stealing from here?
Do you really think I can't see you?
Our laws are clear. Any Elex technology should be given over to the pit, and it stays there.
He didn't tell me any laws.
If he instructed you to...
So,
that tech's gonna get you in trouble. Put it away or dispose of it.
Who are you hiding from? You are not good. That's the right decision.
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? Do you think they should be strict, or just used as guidelines?
What laws?
You don't know of our laws? It's time you had an education.
Who are you?
My name is Ornir. I'm one of the workers at the pit. We decommission forbidden technology here, making Magalan safer one machine at a time. I came up with that. Not everyone understands what we do here, particularly incomers. But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us waste. And so, here we are, removing temptation from the weak-minded.
Why are you asking me about laws?
Well, you're not one of us. And it's surprising to me that you don't know of our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
What help do you need?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of hanging around outside town, down that path near the gate. I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after the equipment we throw down there into the pit. If it is really one, then he has to disappear.
Why would an outlaw be down there?
Stealing. Stealing, of course. Bastards want nothing else but to make themselves rich. And the pit is where we throw all the bits of technology once they've had the Elex removed. Worthless to us. But an outlaw? Well, they'd try and sell maggots to a corpse, wouldn't they?
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with it. They're not top-notch, that's why they're here, not on the front line. No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you look like you can handle yourself.
So, why don't you take care of it?
Well, I'm not allowed to leave here. I've got to do things. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger myself. I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The Elex would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching me. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Kill him. The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. Don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
I will take care of the outlaw.
Good. Great. Thanks. I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath. You know, below the pit. You should check around there.
Analyzing. System error. Assistance needed. Maintenance protocol required. Eliminate. Remove.
You four? What are you doing here? You were supposed to have remained with me. Why did you leave the crash site?
Survival Protocol 7. Commander presumed dead. U4 unit attempted return to repair station.
Do I look dead to you?
Assessing. I calculate the odds of my commanding unit remaining alive are 5.2%. Failure of your mission will lead to execution.
Yeah? Well, they tried that, and they failed. You're lucky you haven't been dismantled for your Elex. Are you able to come with me?
System error. Failure of... System error.
Identify system error.
Analyzing. Minor damage to primary systems. Defense system and weapons are offline. Primary control system impaired.
Can you repair yourself?
Analyzing. Negative. No repair possible at this location.
Yeah, that would be too easy. Status report of our last mission goals.
Primary goal. Locate and secure Thorold, highest leader of the Berserkers, known as the Pilgrim. Mission status, failed. Secondary goal. Secure data describing transmutation process of pure Elex into mana. Mission status, failed. Tertiary goal. Scout Edan for weaknesses in the Berserker defenses. Mission status, failed.
Well, that was a success, huh?
Negative. Commanding unit status, privileges revoked. Execution ordered as a result of mission failure.
Why did you leave the crash site?
This unit was offline for 1,043 seconds. On recovery, U4 could not locate the commander. My objectives were to complete the mission or return to base. System error.
Then you don't know anything about my execution?
Analyzing. Negative. Executions are standard ALB operating procedure for mission failure. Failure is not tolerated. It is against the directive.
So they say.
But executions end with death. Assumption. Commander must be using rare example of ALB humor.
Yes. I'm joking, you four. I mean, who would want to kill the great Commander Jax? What do you need to complete repairs? This location isn't safe.
Identifying. Nearest automated repair station is in North Abessa.
Then go. But you four, you are not to report on my status. If asked about me, state that I died in the crash. I will meet you at the repair station in Abessa.
you just... Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elder sent me.
Has he skipped duty again? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff with him. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress then?
Sure, you can do that.
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this Berserker settlement, while Master Thorold is on pilgrimage. Anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to speak to me first. So, are you an emissary? Why are you here? Speak.
I don't have to explain myself to you.
Oh, believe me, you will. This is my city, and I don't recognize your face. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Idan. There is more than enough work to go around. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you will receive fair compensation for it. I hope we understand one another, because if not, you will have to answer to me. Is that clear?
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you understand that, the better for you. Heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers to be good hosts. Is there anything else?
Master Thorold. What kind of man is he?
Thorold is not here at the moment. warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance to him, the Pilgrim. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek the answers we need for Edan to survive. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we face, it is the Pilgrim.
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from conquering Edan?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, the outlaws have raided us, and now we must face the Alps. But the Berserkers' roots run deep into the ground here. And we have something to fight for. With magic, with self-belief and hard steel, we have returned as many dead Albs to Zakor as they have left Berserkers dead and dying here. Cormag, Angrim, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm. Talk to Angrim if you want to know more.
How is your war against the Albs going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north of Edan. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there, and the soil around that monstrosity holds the bones of the Albs that came with it. Since then, they have raided, rather than try to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next? Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines, but they are fighting their own kind.
Where can I find Angrim?
Look for him in the Warriors' Quarter, near the Mana Shrine.
Where is the Warrior Quarter?
That would be near the Mana Shrine. If you wish to find something in Goliath, take your feet out of the door and find someone else to be your tour guide.
Where can I buy armor like yours?
Ha! You can't simply buy a warlord's armor. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a warrior. And you want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator. So, make yourself useful in the city, and we can talk about better armor for you.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that I need someone who can do more than just the usual?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problems here in Goliath?
Yes, it's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to confront me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and you may earn mine. And if you're planning to join us, then I will have a very special task for you. A lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust, you'll go far here.
You said something about a special job if I want to join you.
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there, that things are changing, that something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Albs, I need to know what's going on there. That's where you come in. I need information about the other factions. Any information would be useful. But if you could bring me a report from the fort in Tavar, that would be very useful. So, be it the Outlaws, a trip to the Dome City in Abessa, or word from the clerics in Ignodon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
Why don't you send one of your people?
Sending a berserker might get the other factions worried. Or they simply might not talk to one of us. Or worse, talk, but lie. You, on the other hand, might get some proper answers. Now, I can give this job to someone else if you would prefer. But then you would be passing up the chance to prove yourself. The journey will have dangers. But if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Impress me, and you will earn not just Elexit, but favor, promotion, honor. We don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone. If you want such rewards, you need to earn them.
About my support. I don't work for free.
Nor should you. A man must know his value.
Then you will pay me?
You will get paid for the tasks you're given.
You could pay more.
A man should know his value. You will get paid, and you should be satisfied with the rewards you're given. No one will cheat you here. But you should not expect charity.
What do I need to do?
Ask around the city. Help the people here, and they will give a good report of you to the warlord of their clan. Some are overburdened, or are doing things that are not in line with the law. Lend them a hand, and uphold our rules.
And that means...
Don't do anything forbidden by our laws. It is that simple.
Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
Where is the World Heart?
To the south of Goliath, down the path. Chances are he's just busy tending to it. But I don't want to leave that to chance. We cannot afford for anything bad to happen to it.
How am I doing?
You helped protect the seedlings from mutants. You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
You should come with me. See something more than Goliath.
With all the wounded there are these days, we can hardly keep up.
That's more of a reason. If we keep doing the same things, this war won't end.
Nothing we can do will end this war.
Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again, it's insane.
But what can be done that the warlords haven't done already?
We can take a risk. Isn't it more important that we win this war rather than how we win it? Come with me. I need someone to watch my back when I go look for some supplies. And I know I can trust you.
I can't leave. Stormson, Caldron is counting on me. And there are so many wounded.
You patch them up. I want to give people a chance to fight back. If I can pull this off, you will have fewer wounded to worry about.
Are you in need of medical supplies? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. With all the fighting, we haven't any stocks left.
Do you help everyone who asks?
It is a healer's duty, especially in these times of war. And it is needed, bitterly. Which is what I have heard from everyone we picked up. Terrible. I wish I could offer aid to all those in need. But it seems not even our magic helps us keep up with supplies.
You must hear a lot about what's going on.
I don't need to hear. I get to see the results. The magic the Albs are using is so destructive. Somehow they're managing to use pure Elex, and it makes me fear for our warriors.
It's more powerful than Berserker magic?
It's more destructive. With the damage it's causing, I can't believe it isn't tearing the Albs apart too. It must hurt them.
Hurt? Yes. But they're trained to reject emotions and feelings.
Yes. They say Elex makes machines of men, but I have heard there are Albs who have escaped their addiction. I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel might help me assist others to overcome their addiction.
What do you know about Elex withdrawal?
I met an Alb separatist. He was brought in as a prisoner. His external wounds weren't so bad, but internally, emotionally, he was trying to cope with all those withdrawal symptoms, and at the same time he was rediscovering his emotions. All that pain, all that confusion.
What happened to him? Where is he?
He died. It was all just too much. I wish I could have learned more from him. If he could leave, so could others. Maybe that could offer hope to us all.
Can you heal my wounds?
Let me have a look. You don't seem to have any broken bones. Here, I think this will aid you.
Thank you.
We are here to heal. Besides, the more people who can patch themselves up, the less time we'll have to spend picking up the pieces.
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on.
Nah.
do you want here?
I don't have any time. Did someone tell you you could
did you
come
know
in
there were
here?
some weapons brought back here to Goliad? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them, if you know how I could get a chance to do that.
And if I did know something about them?
That would be good, for both of us. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight. You recently tracked down a pair of cleric weapons, didn't you?
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. There aren't really that many secrets. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? Or do you still have them? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The berserkers don't want them. The clerics do.
Are you some sort of traitor?
Me? No, I'm no traitor. I just know some interested parties who would like to get hold of those weapons. I'm sure they would be grateful for your help. You'd be making some useful friends.
Friends? You mean you're a cleric, or you know someone who is.
That sort of accusation can get someone killed, so don't go shouting that at me. I'm no use to you dead. Besides, you can do with a friend, and the shards they bring.
What will you pay me for them?
Of course. I can offer you Elex if you give them to me. That would only be fair. And should you wish to learn more about technology, I could point you to where answers can be found.
No, your Elexit isn't worth the risk.
Then superstition wins over reason. A loss for us all. Go, hand them in. A shame. I thought you would be clearer thinking than the others here.
Is there anything else you don't like about berserkers?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair. They help those around them, and there's the wonder that is berserker magic. And if you follow their laws, you will find acceptance here, all of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the outlaws. The people of Tavar might as well be mutants, the way they turn on everyone and everything. What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long gone. The enmity should be buried. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's no reason to hate them. Is it?
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the clerics.
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the berserkers? Run off to the outlaw way of life? Or follow an interest in technology to the clerics?
I don't need anyone, or any faction.
An outlaw in the making if I ever heard one. But I'd think again. At some point, you'll need to choose a side.
So, is there anywhere to trade here?
That depends what you want to buy. Traders need to be authorized, and what they can sell is restricted. You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons, or anything more advanced than a hand-sharpened stick. And whatever you want to buy, you'll need to find the shards to pay. I could offer you some food as a gift.
But...
Well, since you disagreed with me about the cleric's weapons, I'd expect you'd refuse an offer of food, too.
Tell me more about the clerics.
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back before the impact, Magellan had technology that could take you into space, or to the bottom of the ocean.
So?
So the clerics want to see that golden age return. We don't want to abandon all the things our people achieved. The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, technology can sort out this mess of a planet. That it can mean safety and progress for all the free people.
You don't think technology should be forbidden?
Look at the people here. They want to change the world, but they're doing it one handful of soil at a time.
You're staying here although you don't like it. There's something wrong about you. Tell me the truth.
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's safer here, behind these walls, than out there with the mutants. Particularly if you don't have an energy weapon. I was traveling in Edan with a comrade to scout for men and material. We found ourselves cornered by some mutants. I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no tomorrow, and left my weapon behind. I'm glad they found me and brought me to Goliath. Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better it is for everyone.
You should talk to someone else. I can't help you. So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job by Warlord Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
Listen, I'm not sure if I want to stay.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotting up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor. and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to Goliath? To do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Idan. But if Ragnar's right, then it must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
I'll find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But if we can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
Will the suspects talk to me?
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. There's something troubling him. Last are Eardor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Eardor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me when you've discovered something.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Welcome, incomer. I hope you are being treated well. Goliath has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. But these are hard times, and war grows suspicions. As for me, I think the free people should work together in this war with the elves.
I don't care about people's suspicions.
You should. Suspicions become words. Words become actions. Why make life difficult for yourself? If you want the people here to trust you, then help them. Once they do, they will open their doors to you. You will have a place to stay. A chance to become one of us. And they will likely reward you for your trouble. We Berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance or not.
Who are you?
I am Cormag, warlord of the Hammer Clan. Each of the clans has its own calling, and ours is magic. A gift given to us in our time of need. Proof that this planet needed a guardian, and that it chose us. We can channel power through our bodies and battle the machines of the clerics. The power mana gives us seems limitless, and yet it seems so normal now, doesn't it? It's hard to remember that magic is only a generation old. We have only just started our study of it. And the Hammer Clan has made that study our purpose.
What do you think about your laws?
Our laws bind us. They tell us who we are. How we interpret them, that is where we can do better. Death and exile shouldn't be the only sentences. There should be reward in repentance. Leniency could save us valuable people.
You think other berserkers are too harsh?
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to other ways of thinking. Just imagine, if we berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaw's explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us then? Now, Angram would say that giving into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly will do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now are the ones we must follow.
Are there problems between the clans?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But, while there are always differences, we are all berserkers. Anyone who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true allegiance.
You have traitors here?
Not traitors. Troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than their minds. You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that our cause is best served if we work together. I've been saying that over and over, but it seems some people have stopped listening.
Maybe they would listen to me.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other cultivators down in the cultivator house. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason he's upset, before this bad feeling escalates into something else.
Teach me something.
Sure. You know technology is forbidden by law here.
No, she can't do that. Can she?
So annoying. So annoying.
Say it again and you will pay for it.
Well, well.
You have things to do.
That smells
Go
like
and do
trouble.
them.
You sure you
Don't
can
take it
trust them?
personally.
You are repeating yourself.
Is she really so gullible?
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
Do you welcome everyone with that speech?
Not everyone here is as welcoming as they could be. We're all in need of help. All the free people. So, wherever you came from, your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting? We need to build one world, together. I hope you can see that.
What is this building?
A rare relic of the old world, hey? If you want, go up to one of the higher balconies and have a look at the view. You will get an idea how beautiful it must have been here before the comet struck. It seems the people of the old world understood the value of that even back before the Great Fall.
Sounds like superstitious nonsense.
That's what they said before the comet hit. And yet, the only thing that saved us are the gifts Magellan has given us. Food, water, shelter. She saved us. Now, we must save her.
How long have you been with the Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
What's so good about it?
As Eisenfaust said, of all the places and all the people on Magellan, the planet chose us to give magic to. And Eisenfaust wasn't exactly known for his poetic side. With respect for all his great feats, he was a bit of a miserable bastard, to be honest. We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
Spare me the moral lesson.
If you don't want to know, I don't want to waste my breath. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is warlord of the Hooded Crows. Warlord, warrior, leader, and my husband.
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then he is a warlord. I married the man.
How did Ragnar become warlord?
Hard work, dedication, and popularity.
Tell me the real story.
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? A tale of rivalry and assassination to rise to the top? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill, ability, and dedication. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. Served his time in the fields as a cultivator. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants and was named warrior on the spot. When he was a child, Ragnar met Eisenfaust, and I think that left its mark. He wanted to be that man, and he is, just with more of a sense of humor. In their hour of need, the Berserkers call for another Eisenfaust, and in Ragnar, I believe they have him.
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice for promotion. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though I warn you, it could be dangerous.
What sort of dangerous?
The regular kind. If you've come from beyond the walls, it won't be anything new to you. Our scouts reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their technology, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left behind, lying about out there, are a problem. They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such technology is made safe.
Why didn't your patrol bring the weapons back?
There were too many mutants. The clerics seemed to have stirred them up and had half the mutants in the area after them. The area's quieter now, but Ragnar has had to assign the warriors from the patrol to other tasks. That's why I hope you can go.
I will find the weapons.
Thank you. The sooner we can put them into the right hands, the better. Elex, mutants, technology. We have a long way to go to save Magalan.
I have secured the weapons from the ruins.
That is good news. Please take them to Yora and arrange for their disposal.
You are making no sense.
I wonder if he was serious about that.
Does it have to be like that? But nobody listens to me. I don't know why I even bother.
Not like that.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Thank you for coming to us. Your application to Infinite Skies has been denied.
No! No, you can't deny me that! I passed the test! Please, check the forms again! Please, check them! I haven't seen sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. So much fresher. I drank our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't feel a thing. He wanted to die free. We couldn't do that underground. Taste the majesty. We both drink deep.
About my support.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Who are you?
My name is Angram. It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure the laws are kept and the Berserker way preserved. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magalan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Tell me more about these laws.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are more than that. Berserker laws tell us who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, Elex technology. What chances have they given us? Nature. Rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magellan. All pure Elex and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
Who decides the punishment?
One of the warlords, or all three of us. I hope you don't have cause to find out.
Warlords? I thought you wanted peace.
None of these wars were started by Berserkers. There were always those who want to take or destroy. So, we must defend what we believe in. Peace always comes at a price.
Who are the Berserkers?
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that grew from wasteland in just 200 years, from seed to tree. We are a new beginning for all.
I was told there was work here.
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something you can help me with.
Tell me about the laws again.
Carelessness costs. So, listen well this time. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magellan. All pure Elex and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. I hope you now understand our laws.
I agree to follow the laws.
Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been stored there. Bring me one of the Elex weapons.
I'm not a collection service.
Trust is earned, incomer. Do as I ask, and opportunities will follow. Just remember our laws. Follow them to the letter, and you will earn my trust. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
What's so good about the armor you supply?
Quality, skill, years of practiced technique. And as you go up through the ranks, you're eligible for different equipment. As a cultivator, you'll be confronted with different challenges to a warrior or a paladin. So for cultivator armor, I make sure to give you the freedom of movement needed for working in the fields. But a warrior's armor must be robust, better able to absorb damage during combat.
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
Not now. Take your business elsewhere.
I'm sleeping. What are you doing here?
Don't think you could... Another damned outsider. We ought to lock you up until we can ship you back to where you came from.
Are you going to take me back to Zakor yourself?
Zakor? What? You think you're an alb? You don't look like one of those jumped-up Elex junkies. But if you want to be an alb, you can die like an alb. I'll get you, asshole!
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't think you can steal anything here.
Put that weapon down.
If you...
Hey, what are you doing?
Another damned outsider.
You have a problem with outsiders?
Can you think of one problem on Magellan that isn't down to outsiders? The clerics gave us the Albs. The Albs come here building their filthy converters. They foul our soil, kill our people. The only thing stopping these bastards killing every last one of the free people are the hooded crows.
Sounds like you really hate the Alps.
They won't stop until everyone is dead. It's always us berserkers who are taking losses. 10 hooded crows on the last patrol alone. All good men. Now, I'm asked to make up my ranks with outsiders?
Why do you hate the Alps so much?
They take so much Elex, they've lost all their emotion. They're like machines. Killing machines. How messed up must you be to decide to do that? And how do they get the Elex they're so pumped up on? They tear it from the ground. They take plants, animals, and people and feed them into their converters. Every alb, every mutant stands against nature.
It almost sounds like you envy the Alb's power.
A fully trained alb commander, even an Elexitor. They may be powerful, but true power is only found in the will to win and the fighting spirit. Have you got them? A fighting spirit, a will to win.
What if I did, and I took Elex as well?
Then you would be just another henchman, a soulless puppet for their cause. Is that what you want? To destroy Magellan as you destroy your soul? A strong sword, our very effective combat magic, and a strong will. Those will save the world. They will stop the Albs.
You want to kill Albs?
I want to exterminate them. And every man, woman, and child on this planet should want to do the same. What about you? Are you ready to go and hunt some Albs?
This has nothing to do with me.
Typical outsider. You'll come here and take from us, but you won't fight to save what we have. Let's see if you think the same when those animals come here looking to kill you. The Albs have been scouting ruins to the west of here. It could be they're searching for resources, but it could be they're scouting our patrol routes, or looking for somewhere to set up a base they can use to launch an attack on Goliath. Whatever they're doing, those Albs have had a free run of things for too long. I need someone to head out there and kill them.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Teach me something.
Yes.
Why are you in here? Stay alert out there.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
Who's prowling around out there?
Get the hell out of here.
Who's prowling around out
What
there?
goods have you got?
Understood. Are you looking for something? Thief!
Who's prowling around out there? There's nothing here for you.
What goods have...
Don't steal anything here.
Teach me something.
Yes.
You seem worried.
If that is everything, I should get on.
If we don't work together, we won't stand a chance.
You are
Maybe
being
later.
inefficient.
Some things are better off buried.
Yes, definitely.
Where?
I would have approached the situation differently. Hello? Is someone there? What are you doing here?
What exactly are you doing here?
Caring for these seedlings. With care and luck, one of them might grow to maturity and become a world heart. Of all the ones we grow, very few make it. But those few are everything. Those few will save Magalan.
How are the seedlings?
But it will take time to train Oryx's replacement and give them the care they need. And, in the meantime, we have a different problem. I've had to put all the cultivators to work to repair the damage the rot boars did to the fields. And that's left me short of people to gather the healing roots our healers are demanding.
You need someone to harvest the healing roots?
Yes, to harvest them and bring them back here. Any pair of hands willing to assist will be welcome. Please, we need those healing roots to care for the wounded.
Teach me something.
Yeah, will do.
Oh, keep it short.
Teach
I'm
me
tired.
I will harvest the healing roots.
Good, good. I would be very grateful. We all would. If you can make sure you pick the mature roots, those are the only ones with healing properties.
Where can I find the healing roots?
They grow in small clusters around the lake above Goliath. They can be easy to overlook, so you may need to search for them a little.
All right.
Good. Now get to work. Oh, hello? Is someone there?
What are you doing with that technology? Take it to the pit.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
Don't try selling religion.
Religion? That is for the clerics. I have no belief except that we should save our planet. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elex will come here, and Magellan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elex. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
What are you talking about?
Was it a strange sequence of events that brought you to Goliath? A disturbance, a change to your life, and now events have brought you here. You know you need to be here, but you don't yet know why, if I'm not mistaken. What brings you to me?
What goods have you got?
Sure.
What do you do with the mana?
Our mana is everything. It is life itself. It is mana that allows us to do magic. No other faction of the free people can do that. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful than any of the Albs machines. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world blossom. Look around. All of this is the work of our world hearts.
World hearts?
World hearts are the center of everything we do. The heart of the berserkers. They are plants we enrich with mana. They bring the soil back to life.
Will you trade me some mana for Elex?
Gladly.
So, how do you transform Elex?
Transmute. We transmute Elex. We place the Elex in the Mana Shrine. There is something in this mountain, the way the rock was changed by the comet. As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it.
What do you do here, other than give free advice?
As Amric said, our hope for Magellan is that all Elex shall become mana, that from mana Magellan will be reborn. From wasteland shall spring forest, For we are the healers of the world. So, the workers bring the Elex to us, and we transmute it at the Mana Shrine. Well, that is supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
How does mana help you cast magic?
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, Thorold the Pilgrim has withdrawn from Elex to study its mysteries in the hope we can grow stronger. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the elves lose their emotions closing off their minds, mana opens the mind, connects you and the world.
Isn't mana addictive like Elex?
It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Albs have to have their Elex, and we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find is given to our seedlings. Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the magic we use. For us, it is natural. The energy the Albs use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the world.
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted, at the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
What could the thief use it for?
I don't know, but Elex is food only for machines. Feed it to the plants and they become tainted. Feed it to a man and it drives out his emotion. It can kill his soul. I think Kral is the thief, but thinking is uncertainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elex.
I can find Kral for you, for a price.
Honest labor deserves reward. I can put in a good word for you with the warlords. Then, if you decide to join us, that will open the way for you. If it is shards that would help motivate you, then I can offer you payment. I know we all need to pay our way in the world. So, will you help me?
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a thinker. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
Hey, who's out there?
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
To rely on someone, you are lost.
You must consider that again.
Oh, keep it short. I'm tired.
I harvested
Is
the
someone
healing
there?
roots.
Thank you. I will make sure Ragnar knows of your good work. You see, these fields do grow more than plants.
There's nothing here for you but misery. Be on your way.
What's wrong with you?
Why ever you came, take my advice and leave. Forget this cursed place.
Who are you?
No one and nothing. I'm now the guardian of this place, and you should go before my story becomes yours. I carry the curse that has tainted this place, and you will be cursed if you stay here too.
Are you threatening me?
Threatening? I'm warning you. Wherever I go, the mutants follow. And then Yora sends me here to find the converter parts. And so the mutants come again, and it doesn't matter what I do, I can't get to the parts. Once again, I can't complete the task I was given. So I can't go back. With all this failure, exile to the Valley of the Damned must follow.
Why didn't you bring a weapon?
I did. I had a club, but I lost it the second time I went in there. If I'd climbed down to get it, they would have cut me off and killed me. Say, if you're going in there, could you look for it?
Why should I put myself in danger for you?
You're here for your own reasons. If you already decided to go in there, then bringing that back would give me more of a chance. Please, my life could be in your hands.
I will find your club.
Thank you, thank you. It's in the pit by the converter.
I will.
Right, I'll be waiting here.
I am looking for converter parts.
Then you were sent after me?
No, Jorah didn't mention you.
He didn't. But that it has been a long time. He must have thought me dead.
Jorah didn't mention mutants.
Yora doesn't leave Goliad often. He probably thinks the converter is empty because the Albs abandoned it. He doesn't know that the Albs left their mutants here to tear the flesh from any who came after them.
You could tell Jorah about the mutants.
With everything that's happened, now I fail another task he's given me. I'll be exiled to the Valley of the Damned in no time. I might as well stay here and keep the mutants away from others.
Did you find any converter parts here?
Oh yes. The Albs left the converter in full working order. They didn't expect such a fierce attack from the Berserkers, or I suppose they would have rigged the place to self-destruct. But then the Berserkers didn't expect mutants to move in here so quickly. Now this place belongs to neither Alb nor Berserker. It's the home of the mutants. And me. Unless I can find the rest of the converter parts. If I could get those converter parts, they would save me from exile.
I'll get you converter parts, if you pay me.
I've been paying every day this curse has been on me. So yeah, I'll pay you the few shards I have if you help me break it.
Ну ты и пидорас.
Ты кто такой?
Ты кто такой? Давай, до свидания.
Ты кто такой? Давай, до свидания. Сдох сюда. Зачем сдох?
Не знаю. Ебаный в рот. Эти пидоры могут дружно по-пидорски за ручку держаться? Пуль я кидаю в одного гранату, а другого не достаю. Не знаю, два каких-то утырка с молотками. О, так я к самого начала хотел.
Окей, это ясности все равно не принесло никакой, блядь, я вообще не понимаю, о чем ты.
А, так ты про то, что я сдох, не про стрим? Ну ладно, я думал, ты там, блядь, стрим пришел посмотреть. Давайте такой персональный включу, что ли.
Когда у тебя в дискорде не отображается, стримишь, я не вижу, что ты стримишь.
Бать. Не знаю, два каких-то утырка с молотками напали и не хотели дружно становиться под одну гранату, вот эти вот.
Ты дальником хочешь быть?
Да. Нахуй тут с мили сражаться, блядь, с такой механикой борьбы.
Блять, я вчера во второй части встретился с охуительными противниками. Они летают и не хотят приземляться.
Наебись.
А у меня из дальнего оружия, блять, только лук, который, блять, нихуя не сносит. Ну, в смысле, у меня куча дальних оружий, но просто у меня ловкость не качает.
Что за звуки, блядь? Там в воде кто-то? О, робот-пылесос. Или это мина? Не, это робот-пылесос, серьезно. О, кольцо вроде неплохое. А, это кто-то сверху рычит. Нахуй, я туда не поеду.
Почему?
Не знаю. Будет очень страшно. Ладно, знаешь, поглядеть, кто там. А, обычный песик. Нихуя он рыгнул чем-то. Ой, я целиться не могу. Да нихуя себе. Помогите, насилуют. Да блять, почему я стрелять не могу после того, как меня дамажут? Я бы таким похилиться.
Блять, заедать горе будешь? У тебя же фласки есть.
Ну, еду тоже надо чего-то тратить. Или продавать ее в тупо. А можно сразу награть несколько эффектов? А, можно. Удобно. Как в Скайриме.
Я, блять, во второй части там левел 18 где-то всего лишь пока что, и у меня уже высветилась ачивка за 100 выпитых зелий.
А, бля, они просто складываются. Они хилят одновременно. Тогда в Скайриме удобней. Похуй. Еще лифт куда-то.
Не поверишь, еще выше.
Удивительно. Блять, опять ты. Да ебаный кислотчик. Я не ожидаю от собаки, блять, выстрел кислоты.
Я бы не назвал собакой. И кислотой я бы это не назвал.
Ну, плазма, я хуй знает. Это голубая залупа.
Не думаю, что собака смогла бы выдержать плазму, блядь. Каким образом он вообще там разогревает что-либо у себя в жопе?
Не знаю.
Скорее больше похоже на какой-то холод, блядь.
Что это за взлом жопы был?
Это был взлом жопы.
Congratulations! Waiting for the enemy to commit their troops before you revealed the fighting Colossi. It left the enemy nowhere to go. You've shattered their attack.
It was a logical move, and we must remain vigilant. They won't fall for that again.
Nevertheless, the victory is yours. The hybrid must recognize that even the Alexiters speak of you as an equal.
I carry out the will of the hybrid. I am what the hybrid makes of me.
The Alexiters select you for roles they could only give if the hybrid had agreed. Elex does not allow for emotion, but you should be careful, Commander Jax. There are those who envy your rise in power. They would do anything to have the favor you've won. You honor our people, but there are those who think of themselves.
I serve the hybrid. His will is above all. Someone at the Ice Palace planned this. A faulty raider, a targeted shot. Elex arriving so fast. The question is, who planned for you to fail? Who planned for you to die?
Блядь, а может вообще, как эти собаки называются? Но ты уже не прочитаешь, пока не убьешь новую.
Я вижу на мини-карте за мной где-то гонится одна. Я не пойму, выше, ниже она. Что это? А, я этих почему-то облутать не могу. Блять, еще что-то так темно. Пароль. Давай, ты помнишь пароль, вводи, ебать. А, или тут так нельзя по пидорке. Вот эти вот важные кнопки, видимо, не работают. Или нет?
Кто сказал, что они важные? Раз их нельзя ткнуть, значит они наоборот не важные.
А я где-то его найти должен или тут как-то взламывать нужно?
Ты можешь на Z нажать. А, ну во второй части, в принципе, то же самое.
Некоторые цифры больше, некоторые меньше.
Ну, ты на это увидишь, в чем прикол. Там типа знаки больше, меньше. Типа, видишь, самая первая цифра меньше, чем вторая, вторая больше, чем третья, а третья меньше, чем четвертая. И вот... Не учитывая, что тут нету ни девятки, ни шестерки, ни нуля, как бы ты, в принципе, можешь... Блять, что может быть больше, чем восьмерка? Только девятка, а девятки у тебя нету. Да, и поэтому ты ее ставишь первой.
Ой, блядь.
У тебя 4 попытки, тыкай просто на какой-нибудь условно, допустим, семерка, типа, больше восьмерки, а восьмерка меньше шестерки, не знаю, шестерка больше, ну ладно, можно поменьше цифру взять. А, ну шестерки, кстати, вообще нету. Не, семерка хуйня вариант.
Блять, даже в Fallout это интереснее и понятнее.
Блядь, а что тут непонятного? Все понятно, просто надо с чего-нибудь начать. Ну, типа...
Ну, допустим.
Ну, 7 больше чего? Тебе даже когда он намекает, то что больше, а не меньше.
Да мне просто интересно стало. Можно так делать? Допустим.
Вот, восьмерка правильная, четверка тоже правильная, но не на своем месте. Попробуй начать с четверки, я хуй знает.
Угу.
Не, восьмерка на правильном месте стоит.
В конце, да.
Четверка меньше чего? А, ну семерки и пятерки тут вообще нету. Ну, тогда начни не с четверки, а с, там, не знаю, условно с какой-нибудь тройки или единички, блядь. У тебя всего, да, в принципе, выбор-то небольшой. Где-то должна быть четверка, типа. А тут можно уже поставить либо единичку, либо двойку, либо что угодно уже, блядь. Ну, теперь поменяй просто местами единичку и тройку, и остальное все правильно. Нет. Единичку и тройку поменяй местами. Да не двойку, а тройку.
Да ёб твою мать, оно... оно уже вставляет нужную цифру. Удобно. Ладно, это проще, чем в Fallout. Блять, верните мой фонарик. Сука, он кончился, пока я думал.
А ты взлом какой-нибудь качал?
No, I'm not. No.
Я даже не нашел неписи, который так качает его.
Да? Ну ладно, странно. Не, просто во второй части для того, чтобы вообще хотя бы даже, блядь, нулевые замки какие-нибудь взламывать, надо хоть какой-то технике научиться.
Ау.
Не так много честно.
Не знаю, я на нормале играю, мне, блядь, попал ебался.
Может, он вообще в тебя гнилью харкает какой-нибудь?
Не знаю.
Ну не просто же так они называются, гниловепрь. Может, какой-нибудь слизью, гнилью, там, не знаю. Или как эти, блядь. Типа, не знаю, желудочным соком, блядь, чтобы тебя сразу растворить, а потом удобно было скушать. Некоторые животные так делают. Или как, блядь, эти, нахуй, звезды морские, они вообще вроде наружу, нахуй, кишки вытаскивают.
А можно робот-пылесос уебать? Можно. Для него до жопы дают нормально.
Нормально это сколько? 1?
10.
10? Я, блядь, вначале за крыс по десятке давай.
Ну, блядь, за безобидную цель, которая не атакует, 10 опыта нормально.
А за гниловепрь сколько дают?
Я не напомню. Вау. Ебать, ты кто нахуй такой?
Ящерица с лицом человека, не знаю, какая-то хуева, блядь. Во второй части тоже такие есть. Нажраться решил, блядь, от горя, не знаю. От страшного, от увиденного, блядь.
Да.
Блядь, бухло, по-моему, нихуя не восстанавливает. Вообще еду лучше готовить, не знаю, самому, блядь, что-нибудь. Ну, условно, какое-нибудь сырое мясо тебе все равно нихуя не даст, блядь.
Да, я не
А
собираюсь.
это кто-то сидел?
Алик.
Good day. Just think,
Alec.
if these mutants keep chasing people up here, we'll soon be able to start our own small town.
Сидишь.
What are you doing up here?
Waiting. At some point, those mutants down there will find an easier meal. Then they'll leave, and I can continue my journey.
The mutants down there were too much for you?
There was
А
a
ты его
whole
первый раз
herd of them
видишь?
when I
Да.
arrived. Maybe
А, то
there
есть ты не
aren't as
знаешь, кто
many
это,
now,
да?
but there are still enough to
ладно.
kill me, so I'll wait a little longer for them to lose interest.
What happens if you run out of supplies up here?
I've been fine so far, but you look better equipped than me. Could you take care of those
Конечно.
mutants? Then supplies wouldn't be a problem for either of us.
So, you're just going to wait up here?
I'm very patient.
Какой-то бомж с луком, блядь, в
Only
обобранной
a week or
штане.
so. But if their numbers keep diminishing at the rate they are, I should be able to continue on my way in another week or so.
The mutants are dead.
Ah, good. Thank you. Then I can be on my way.
On your way where?
To the search for greater knowledge, and a number of technical items that I'm tasked to find by the clerics.
Before you go, you need to pay me.
Pay? How much?
How much Elexit have you got?
Only this, but I don't suppose I'm really in a position to argue about paying, am I? Well, thank you again. I will continue on with my task.
Why did you come here to the converter?
Why does anyone come here? I came
А,
here for the
кстати,
alt
Пайк тебя
technology.
недолюбливает. Это один из спутников, поэтому ты мог бы на него особо и не выебываться. А ты вообще со спутниками ходишь?
Откуда, блядь? Я в первом городе побывал.
Ну там вроде... Блядь, в каждом городе есть свой спутник, типа, ну, у каждой фракции, точнее говоря.
The precise opposite, in fact.
Типа, у изгоев бестия,
My
у этих
observations, and those
пальк.
of others, show that the elves' power comes from their technology. That and an ability to increase their
Берсерков
stamina,
Кая вроде,
pain
если не ошибаюсь,
resistance,
хотя, может, в первой части и
emotional
другая баба была.
resistance, etc.
Ой, человек.
Comes from abusing their bodies with vast amounts of Elex.
Правильно, баба
It
не
is
человек.
obvious I cannot defeat them. But
Ну, я
you
имею в виду в том
obviously have the
плане, то,
skills I am
что
lacking.
я не
So
уверен,
why
кто
don't we
там был
work
вообще.
together? We could both benefit from our different skill sets. I could be useful to you
Робот
when it
есть
comes to
какой-то,
technical questions.
роботик такой, и
In
летающая
return, you
хуйня.
can help me avoid situations
Я
like
просто не
this
помню,
in
а
the
в первой
future.
части вообще есть волк-одиночка,
What do you think?
этот
Can
талант?
we team up?
Да я ебу.
А во второй части просто есть такой талант.
Tell me about the clerics.
We are the technologically superior of all the cultural and sociological subgroupings on Magalan, apart from the Albs. We believe in Kal Urn, who we serve in the hope of knowledge and freedom.
Who is Kalan?
Kal Urn is our god. He is... Well, we have little in the way of real data, but the teachings tell us much.
Teachings?
Yes, he teaches us about the importance of knowledge. But then knowledge always depends on context to have
А
meaning.
если ты присоединяешься,
Let
например...
me ask you, have you ever
Хотя,
killed
что я
anyone?
хотел сказать. Тоже, по сути, выбор страны определяет твой билд. Не присоединишь же ты, блядь, берсеком, будучи дальником, когда там все плюшки к дальникам у клириков.
Да не обязательно. Почему? Клирики ружьями пользуются, а берсерки просто пользуются луками. Да, во-первых, а во-вторых, да, блин, кому ты присоединишься, я не помню, на самом деле, что вообще от этого влияет. Ну, типа, понятное дело, то, что если ты, типа, магию, чтобы учить максимально эффективно, ясен хуй, тебе надо к берсикам присоединяться, но так или иначе. Сейчас вернусь.
Why are you asking me this?
Whatever you do next, I know whether you lied or told the truth to that question. It will help me guess what you will do next. Truth is hard to determine. Now I'm a step closer to knowing it.
You think too much.
К учителям подходил, они тебе что говорят? Они тебя нахуй посылали или как?
Да там был, блядь, учитель красноречия и выживания, больше никого не видел.
А учитель боевых искусств, типа учитель магии, там никого не находил, они там должны быть.
Нет.
Yes.
And that is morally wrong. I should be sad or angry. I should not wish to talk to you. And yet, I don't know why you killed that person. And I know most people out here have to kill to survive. Thinking is easy. Finding reliable data is the difficult part. Questions should come before decisions.
You're right. Too many people don't think.
Then I have found my role.
Ты, наверное, мог уже догадаться, но он как бы не человек.
How are you doing, Falk?
I am finding both you and our experiences to be challenging.
Yes, you can come with me, if you think you can follow my orders.
Yes, I can do that. You will not regret this decision. Together we fight. Together we fall.
I'm not planning on falling, and I can't see you doing much fighting.
Where should we meet if we become separated?
There's an abandoned camp in the ruins to the west of Goliath. We can meet there.
Understood. Meet at the abandoned camp. There is still so much to
Он так
discover.
просто присоединился.
It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Ну, это просто, типа, киборг, который, скажем так, клирики направили просто, типа, изучать человечество и может в конечном итоге обрести какую-нибудь человечность, хуй его знает.
Yes, I should
Просто,
tell you the
типа,
full list. I need
делай,
we
что
need
хочешь.
a sensor module from the converter.
Он и пытается, что
of the type
второй
he
части он
used.
тоже там, типа, пытался понять
research
некоторые
suggests the
концепции,
best
типа,
place to locate
альтруизма,
that
там, не
would
знаю,
be
там
out
еще
in the
какой-то
war zone
херни,
in a vessel.
опасности,
It
страха,
sounds
типа.
like you're collecting the pieces for a job.
Правда, правда, в
Maybe.
итоге,
I
как бы
have
я
thought
все
that.
время чуть ли не
But we
опизделялся
also
от
need
этого, но не
beryllium.
суть важна.
That's a metal found in the comet crater in Ignadon. A hydraulic joint, the sort found in pre-war machines. I should be able to locate that in the scrap piles near the outlaw forts.
A hydraulic joint?
Yes. A Type 702, if we can get one. But anything of that sort will be adequate. And I'll also need a miniature Elex battery, the sort the Albs use in their raiders.
And that's the full list?
Yes, you'd better save it to your adjutor.
Follow me.
Okay. I am unhappy. I find it difficult to understand many of the things you do. I hope that feeling fades, because if not, I will have to leave you to go my own way.
Блять. Сейчас ловкость и интеллект качаешь.
Yeah.
У клириков технологии вообще. Вот, блядь, изгои, типа, обжираться стимами, на самом деле, вот этой вот прикола я не понял, типа, блядь. Люблю, блядь, обжираться какими-то, блядь, наркотой, блядь, какая-то хуйня, не знаю. Уверенно выстрел.
Бля, серьезно? У клириков находится волк-одиночка?
В смысле? А может они везде находятся?
Не похоже.
Может прикол в том... А для этого нужно... для этого нужно быть именно клириком. Не знаю, может прикол в том, что типа клирики, по сути, самая последняя фракция, с которой ты встречаешься, и типа, чтобы в самом начале не быть ОП, хуй знает. Так эта херня только наносимый урон увеличивает.
Да.
Не, во второй части она именно статы увеличивает, типа все статы. Типа там ее 3 раза можно вкачать. Первый раз незначительно, второй раз нормально, третий раз охуенно. Увеличивает статы. Он тоже умеет летать. Не бойся.
Ладно.
Не съебешься от него, как крыса.
Блять, я упал. Ладно. Золотые слитки просто так валяются. Фугасные ракеты. А фугасницу можно мне?
Гранатомет? Ну, найди. Именно огнестрельное оружие, ну в плане пороховое. Ну, ты понял, о чем я. По сути, у изгоев, типа, можно только найти. Потому что альпы пользуются энергетическим оружием. Ой, альпы, блядь, и эти клирики, ну, хотя одно и то же.
Блять, я в этой дурацкой башне где-то одну детальку не получал. Придется по всем лифтам обратно спускаться.
Вместо того, чтобы спрыгнуть с криком Джеронима?
Того.
This is the control wing of the converter. From here we could set the converter to process metals, plants, soil, people.
They obviously did not get far in Edan.
у тебя туда потом, когда вроде появится доступ.
А, стоп, так я с другой стороны. Это гениально, тут же можно с другой стороны обойти.
This is a dangerous area.
Блять, нахуй так делать?
Как?
Раскидывать по одному эликсу, блять, на полу.
А нахуй ты его собираешь?
Не знаю. Глаза мозолят.
Ах, так делают, так во всех играх делают, блять, по одной монетке раскидывают. Да ладно, Эликс-то это по сути осколки он какого-то непонятной хуеты, блять. А монетки нахуй раскидывают по одной штучке, блять. Тем более, что это преобразователь, и тут как раз таки этот Эликс, блять. Из всего окружающего говна высасывается вроде как.
Мне из этой местности нужно одну деталь. Или стоп. Я даже все детальки подпиздил.
Здесь ты все спидел.
Оказывается, все. Не уверен, что я... Не уверен, что я тут всю местность облутал. Тут, блять, огромные пауки-ебатели насытся. И роботы-долбоёбы стоят.
Колоссы? Можешь сагрить на него Фалька, он все равно бессмертен. Ну, в плане, он упадет, да, но, блять, он уже с кем-то сражается. Он как бы упадет, он типа оглушится, но умереть он именно не может.
Ебать, а чё это? А, ну он и нихуя не дамажит. Ясно. Ясно, на робота смысла агрить его нету.
Окей. Фиолетовая точка. Что за фиолетовая точка?
Это телепортусы.
А, блять, нахуй они отмечаются на карте.
Да. Я вот думаю, отдать этому гондону детальки или на тому, кто просил торгашу.
Я уже не помню, кто тут что просил. Так у тебя же только 3 детальки.
Да нет, я
3
их собрал. Ну так 3 нужно.
А, не, у тебя вот 3 из 6.
Я где-то еще такие детали... ладно.
Да где? Во втором преобразователе. Их же несколько. Наверное. Ну хотя, блядь. Если детали преобразователя, то логично, что в другом преобразователе.
Блять, у меня упала это нахуй. Пиздатость.
Мораль?
А этому пидорасу Вадиме понравилось.
Не знаю, я в первой части, в принципе, особо от Альба и не отходил в том плане, то, что у меня все время эмоциональность, скажем так, была на среднем уровне. Типа, кому-то я грубил, кому-то я что-то хорошее говорил, но так или иначе. В конечном итоге я как бы Альбом как был, так и остался, в принципе.
Ну где робот-долбоёб находится?
Какой?
Ебать.
То есть туда через весь Магалан, блядь, пройти?
Не хочу.
У тебя квестов, блядь.
Ну, вот так.
И хули ничего не делаешь.
Ой, этот хуй. Бля. Он просил
Да.
меня еще оружие найти егошнее. А, но он в город вернется. Я его не
Но он
потеряю.
пешочком пока...
Я надеюсь, он свое оружие не у робота под жопу оставил.
Да какая разница. Можешь спиздить и съебаться.
А сундуки в бою взять нельзя.
Сундуки нет. Во второй части, кстати, можно. Правда, если там взлом какой-нибудь, то ты хуй успеешь взломать, пока тебя не отпиздит.
Блять, почему я не удивлен, что он свое оружие под роботом проебал?
Ой, опять нажми и по-быстрому. Блять, сагри просто на него фалька, блять, подбери и нахуй съебись, блять. Че ты, блять, по стелсу к роботу подходишь? Думаешь, у него слух есть какой-то?
Нихуя, он быстро его, блять.
Ну, ты почти это сделал.
Да Фалька долбоеб, тут его, блять, по стелфу можно бы обокрасть было. Он посчитал, что он в зону агро зашел.
Он на него напал, так он на него не нападал. По-моему, вообще от спутников типа нихуя не зависит. Серьезно? Не, во второй части спутников поумнее сделали в плане, типа, как в других играх, то что они ни на что не влияют. На стелс не влияют, на этот не влияют. Пока ты сам что-то не начнешь, блядь.
Быстрые ноги пизды не боятся. Я тут, блядь, пешком уже до города дошел.
An impressive building. I hope the occupants can tell us something of its history.
Да ёбаный рот.
Минус ножки. А ты к какой-нибудь фракции уже присоединился или кому ты вообще хочешь присоединиться?
Никому я не присоединился, никого не хочу.
Почему?
Не знаю.
The Berserkers' hometown. It is interesting.
Here's your club.
Thank you. Now I stand a chance. Guess I better take care of it in the future.
And the shards you promised me?
Shards, right. Take these shards as a sign of my thanks.
Ну, блядь. Я его убью, блядь, сейчас на месте. Или нет. Кого я нашел? Учитель харизмы нашел. Учителя поживания 2. И учитель боевых искусств. Воровство я что-то не пойму, кто тут учит, не учит.
У берсерков разве есть воры?
Вряд ли. Учитывая, что у них закон один, воровать плохо.
Не, как бы у изгоев там много воровских ячеек, там и типа те же самые когти, блядь, не когти, нахуй, там и там, в принципе, изгои это вообще бандитское общество, можно так назвать. Ну-ка, отдали карту. А, ну вон пустыня справа. Там вот изгои живут. А там вон, где вулкан, там эти, блядь, клирики. Ну, вон, дальше я имею в виду. Вон он, город прям в снегах, типа, закуток такой.
Пойти, что ли, оружие клириков сдать или нет?
Этим придуркам-то, конечно, нахуй не признают технологии. И что они с ними сделают? Разберут, блядь, на металлолом.
А я это оружие вот использовать не смогу, потому что для него еще и сила. А, стоп. Ну да, еще и сила нужна.
35?
Да.
Много, что ли?
Стоп, или для стрелкового оружия обязательно качать силу?
Для любого тяжелого оружия, по-моему, нужна сила.
Это я-то думал качать только ловкость. И там еще, а хитрость вроде. Миллион квестов, куда бы съебаться бы?
Ёп.
Пойти напасть на Альпу, хуй пойми какой части карты. Мне тут, блядь, собака драная отпиздит. Где бы оружие обзавестись. Блять, я могу просто зарашить торгашом с оружием?
Можешь. К изгоям побежать можешь. Но там по пути, если бежать по дорогам, там особо опасных монстров и не будет, скорее всего. Может, даже твоего уровня будет.
Где ихний город? Вот эта вот хуйня? Или
Да.
вот
Не-не-не, нижняя, да.
А я могу метку поставить на карте?
Навряд ли, хотя хуй знает. А, не, можешь добавить метку на X.
Можно.
Можешь заодно и поставить метку на этот, на город клириков. Он типа в этом сверху находится. Вот тот вот закуток в снегах. Не, ну, не этот. Это Альба, по-моему, вообще. Вон тот, да.
Ну, точно. Лук это, конечно, хорошо, но я бы хотел бы именно, так скажем, свое классовое оружие видеть, чтобы хотя бы видеть статы, которые качать нужно. Хотя я фиг знает, я не знаю, я буду с огнестрелом носиться или с энерго.
Да без разницы, там для того и для того одинаковые характеристики качать надо. Ловкость, сила вроде.
Ну ладно.
А, хотя не, подожди, для энергооружия может интеллект потребуется, я уже и не помню. Хотя у тебя, блин, есть энергетическая пушка, можешь посмотреть, что на ней требуется. Ловкость и сила. Блять, тебя попросили убрать девайсы.
Они постоянно пиздят.
Did you know that they require some form of transmuting Elex to grow?
Блять, с такой скоростью бега, как я насуюсь, это ж пиздец.
А, точки друг друга заменяют. Ну, ладно. Ну, зато по пути, может, увидишь много чего нового и интересного. Квесты всякие. Я, блядь, в второй части, сука, идешь, квест выполняешь, блядь, по пути, нахуй, 20 дебилов тебя такие, типа, эй, блядь, сделай мой квест. Не, сделай мой квест, нахуй. Я, блядь, сопровождаю какого-нибудь дауна. Он, конечно, подождет, если я остановлюсь и буду делать другой квест, но все же.
Вот прям как в Ведьмаке, блядь. Чашки, кружки, вилы, метла, блядь. Все нужно в хозяйстве.
По факту стоит все это копейки, блядь. И типа собирать это особо смысла. Это сколько стоит светильник, блядь?
Не знаю.
1 эликс, блядь?
Больше, чем в поло собираешь. Блять.
По пути, если не будешь сохраняться, то, блядь, придется весь маршрут заново, блядь, пробегать.
Тут какой-то агро от своего помощника. Ебать, ты сразу. Отъебись от меня, я кувыркаюсь. Урок неуязвимости. Ладно, я пошел здесь на скалы какие-нибудь. Или нет, мне пизда. Я живой. У меня урон, блядь, как у печеньки. А этот долбоёб что-то стоит, блядь, даже не бьет. Хотя у этих собак есть плюс, они по... А, блядь, нихуя себе не харкаются, я хотел сказать. А ёб твою мать. А ёб твою мать, асфальтовый, помогите. Ой, блядь, а у него огнестрел все это время был.
Да. Да, блядь, по факту и тебе бы стоило ходить и с огнестрелом, и с ближкой, блядь.
У меня характеристик не хватает нормальную ближку одеть. Ну, у меня ближки, которые сносят в 2 раза меньше, чем лук.
Да, блядь, нету таких ближек, которые сносят меньше, чем лук.
У меня кроме ржавой трубы больше ничего нет.
Ну, это уже другой вопрос. Еще один вопрос, что у тебя вообще так-то и лук говно, блядь, какое-то деревянное.
Что есть?
Это даже...
О. Нихуя. Легендарный лук. Или что это? Опять, блядь, по одному эликсу на пол раскидали.
Сырой эликс. Блять, а во второй части для того, чтобы лечь на кровать, нужно зажать кнопку. Так же, как и сесть на всякие скамейки. И для того, чтобы украсть что-то, тоже надо зажать. Чтобы случайно не спиздить что-нибудь кого-нибудь из-под носа. Чтобы пизды не огрести.
Блять, вроде что-то светящееся. Ой.
Блять, отбойник уже есть, где спиздил.
А я хуй знает.
Ну а что так мало эликса труды дают?
Там эта хуйня вроде качается.
Ну, блядь, понятное дело, что качается, но во второй части просто даже без прокачки горного дела типа 100 эликса дают и 1... Точнее, 100 эликсита и 1 чистый эликс.
Куда кто вообще резко пошел?
Да, на тебя настали просто. Он как пошел, так и закончился. Он в дырку прыгай нахуй.
Да ты что, меня на слабо берешь? Я-то прыгну.
А там, блядь, выбираться оттуда будешь 2 дня.
Этот говно просто за мной тэпнулся.
Да хули ему за тобой прыгать, что ли, блядь? Ладно, подниматься отсюда, в принципе, нет смысла.
Ау. Я боялся, что там противники будут, из-за этого хотел побыстрее тут стебаться. Казалось, можно было и полутаться.
Да, судя по трупам, там скорее квест какой-то есть, может, типа куда делись, там, не знаю. Какая-нибудь экспедиция там, или караван какой-нибудь торговцев.
Это что нахуй?
Жучок.
As you wish.
Можешь в него прицелиться и увидеть его имя. На нахуй.
Нихуя. Прям
Да
сразу
выёбывай.
без церемоний. Ладно.
С тобой церемониться, блядь, каркнул в ебало и все, блядь.
Блять, была бы эта скорость, jetpack начальная быстрее. Было бы удобно им пользоваться.
Jetpack качается?
Не знаю. Да иди нахуй. Блять, вроде лут на первый взгляд кажется валяется, а на самом деле нихуя.
Залез просто куча трупов.
Блять, напарник мой долбоёб, конечно. Нихуя. Он прям сквозь текстуру пролетел.
Он просто этот нахуй, этот червь, блядь, из дюны, он прямо из песка вылез.
О, я вижу город на горизонте.
Ты к нему и бежишь. И тебя в него вообще пустят.
О.
Скажут, типа, сука, иди квесты выполнять, чтобы мы тебя пустили. Хочешь сгореть?
Бля, малодобродно заманит.
Я думал, ты хотел зайти в тот этот, блядь, непонятный, что там было. А ты, блядь, решил просто сгореть.
Да.
Там просто дверь была прям возле того места, где ты приземлился.
Бля, на пустыне проще увидеть опасность. Она не мешает ничего обзору.
Ход слева.
Я вон вижу.
Я просто
Хотя, мне кажется, и через заборчик можно.
Нет, там она на скале, весь город. Не, ну хотя, может, ты долетишь, но нахуй надо, блядь. Если тебя вообще пустят нахуй, что это, блядь?
Не знаю.
Мехи, блядь.
О, блядь.
На нахуй.
Нахуй, это было страшно, я аж дернулся.
Там еще одна мина, ты прям к ней подошел.
А лутать мины можно?
Ну.
Но я, видимо, не умею, если и можно.
Их можно луком обезвреживать, это я точно могу сказать. А еще сейчас будет взрыв.
А я похую. Че мои фласки нравятся, которые нихуя не хилят?
У тебя самый маленький, хули ты хочешь?
Ну уж в начале игры могли бы хоть что-то хилить.
Они и хилятся почти полное ебало.
Было звук. Я надеюсь, моих копеек хватит, чтобы хоть какую-то пушку купить.
Нет.
Ой, они даже были уровня. На чем сломался. Блять, а мне за него опыт не дали. Надеюсь, их не зубы дорогие, я разбогатею на них.
Welcome, brave traveler. Though you have walked far and the journey has been hard, you have now arrived in paradise. That'll be 200 shards admission, please.
I assume that payment covers both of us?
It did. Now it doesn't.
Then I suggest we find another way in.
Wait. Okay. 200 for both of you. All right?
Внушение, блядь.
Here, 200 shards.
Я ты щедрый, блядь.
Блядь, 200 осколков, это одна пушка рандомная с пола.
И чё? Ну нахуй ему платить, блядь?
The fort of Tavar. I've heard a lot about it. I'm intrigued to see
Я
what we
бомжать.
find inside.
Я обожать. Тут торговый этот есть. Блять, квартал. Какая бомжатня. Во второй части просто этот город под контроль берсерки взяли и блять, тут хотя бы нормальный город стал, а тут чисто какая-то бомжатня. Ну, да, вот башня, это там главный сидит. А еще во второй части, в принципе, каждый новый город, если, ну, типа, по желанию можно, чтобы тебе кто-нибудь провел экскурсию, показал, где что находится. Где находятся основные всякие вещи. Ты можешь с ним просто поговорить, чтобы у тебя точка на карте отметилась, то, что здесь бармен есть.
Just forget it.
This bar should prove an interesting place for observing local social interactions.
Казино. Там, в принципе, можно вроде поиграть. Ну иди в другую часть города, которая через мост.
Hey, you. Do you have a few shards for me?
Interesting. Do these direct requests for shards work? Normally there is some sort of exchange proposed rather than a simple request for Elexit.
But this is exchange. You give me shards, I give you a smile of happiness. So, what do you say?
Why should I give you shards?
Because sometimes friendships can be bought. And in Tavar, you need friends to help you up, to stay alive. Doubly so in times like these because, oh, times are a-changin', and when the rats leave this sinking ship, this rat will plug the holes and take the whole damn boat, and then you'll really want this rat as your friend. So how about those shards now, then?
Forget it.
Oh, rats never forget. You should remember that. You can get far without friends. But you've made your decision, and who am I to question it?
That was amateurish.
Да тут у некоторых спутников, типа, вообще иногда бывают странные моральные принципы. Я вот, типа, просто бестию с собой взял. Блять, нахуй ты загрузил. Бестию. Я, типа, бестию с собой взял и просто, типа, ну, мимо меня дети проходили, я, типа, решил им помочь. И она такая, типа, блять, да, типа, нахуй нам это делать. И причем не то чтобы не одобряет, а именно прям, типа, именно максимально отрицательный этот. Не помню, какое там слово, нахуй, для максимального отрицательного эффекта. Чего? Просто обойти.
I am right behind you.
Да, блять. Кратеры, ну, это типа во второй части другой город изгоев, потому что этот город занят без бесперки. Ну, типа вообще есть такое правило, если, ну, типа ты можешь делать что угодно, типа убивать, грабить, то не знаю. Типа... Ну, типа, если тебе дадут пизды, то это твои проблемы. Типа, там никакой охраны нету, ну, понятное дело, кроме у лидеров каких-нибудь. Ну, а типа, как у этого. Стоп, а кто это, блядь? На эту хуйню по квесту можно будет потом провести к тем куполам, которые ты подумал, что это город. Перепик. Ну, есть торговый квартал среди бомжатни. Мог бы он с этим чуваком поговорить, не знаю зачем, но все равно. Он тебе еще квестов навалит, блядь. Не, здесь как бы резиденция Z. Вот, видишь, Z, ты понял, чья это резиденция. А, где это цифра 2, ну ладно. Здесь можно подраться за деньги. Вот распорядитель вроде арены. Может с ней поговорить. Даже нормально город не исследуешь. Ты надеешься тут также увидеть, блядь? При условии, что тут все выглядит как свалка какая-то большая. В любом случае, торговцы есть в каждом городе, поэтому...
Ah, look who we have here. A new face come to Tavar looking to make his fortune. You looking for a challenge? I'm surprised a drifter like you made it here. But now you're here. Welcome. I hope you bring yourself and the rest of us good profits.
Welcome.
Hey, you look like someone who knows the value of shards.
What do you want?
Want? I want to share the secret of Elexit. I want to share the secret of wealth.
Why do you want to share it with me?
Share it with you? No, I want you to share it with me. I'm broke and you aren't. So I'm the one who needs advice here.
How do you survive here?
I fight. I fight. In the arena. When I can get someone to face me. These days I have to get by on any wins Big Jim will pick out for me. Oh, there's nothing like that payday high.
I don't recognize your face. Are you with Bloody Baxter or Logan the Duke?
Who is Baxter?
You really aren't from around here, are you? Baxter the Bloody. He founded the camp here. They say he killed over a dozen jackals with his bare hands. Pulled their innards out through their throats, and yet a man as brave as that turned and ran.
Ran from what?
From the Duke. Logan kicked Baxter out of the fort and took over. And then the Duke sent jackals out after him. So, they say. But you will have to decide how much of that is true.
I'm not with anyone.
Really? No one? Well, as you're new here, then you should try and get the full picture. Don't take people's word for anything until you've got the facts, yeah? Life under Bloody Baxter's rule matched his name. It was bloody. The Duke, with nasties helping him with planning, well, they've changed things here. So, what do you want?
Let's do some business. Are you ready to trade?
Hey, you. You're new here. I don't know if anyone's told you, but the Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, is raising taxes on his territory. And I am here to collect them.
So, what is that to do with me?
Look, I've told the Duke 1,000 times I'm not the guy for this. But if I don't get him the shards, he'll put a rope around my neck. Or my wife will. She'd do it for him. So do a guy a favor and hand over the money. After all, it's better than me and you ending up as food for the jackals.
Your wife would hang you?
She wouldn't want to. No, she's a lady of integrity. I would never say anything bad about her. It would be the Duke. The Duke would insist. My wife is a wonderful lady. Calm, majestic. She'd be a queen of the desert if there wasn't already a king. The Duke, our glorious leader, king of the desert, and lord of the outlaws. So are you going to pay? Listen, maybe you can ask me about it later. Now is not the right time, okay?
There's no tax. This is a con.
Why would I risk my neck to lie? I told you I don't want to be here. I know you're looking at me and not feeling that threatened if you don't pay, but the Duke stands behind me. Mess with me and you mess with the Duke. And no one here is going to let that happen.
You're not taking shards from me without a fight.
No.
That was remarkable.
Это чья-то хата.
Hey, you. Do you have a few shards for me? Because sometimes friendships can be bought. And in Tavar, you need friends to help you up, to stay alive. Doubly so in times like these because, oh, times are a-changin', and when the rats leave this sinking ship, this rat will plug the holes and take the whole damn boat, and then you'll really want this rat as your friend.
That was remarkable.
Nobody listens to me.
If someone walks out without covering their bill again,
Have we
I'll
got
take it
enough
from your
guards
pay.
on duty?
Or
It
I'll
never
send you to
feels
Mad
like
Bob
we
and
have
have
enough.
the equivalent cut out of you.
Well, the blade is dull.
This bar should prove an interesting place for
go and
observing
sleep on
local
it.
social interactions.
Блять.
Блять, это секретный проход в город?
Блять, а что слева трупов так много?
Мгм.
Там под городом тоже какая-то движуха происходит. Ну, в плане людей ты, может, там особо и не найдешь, но движуха там есть.
What the fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here. All right?
Непонятного, блядь.
Any advice on how I should get a life?
Don't take a job in this bar. Don't listen to anything anyone in this fucking town has to say. And don't waste the time of the few good, honest, hardworking people you can find here. Any more advice, you can pay for by buying a drink.
Teach me something.
All right.
Later,
I am
all right?
so sick of having to deal
Why
with
did
this
he
sort
do
of
that?
thing. Be straight with me, and you'll get the same back.
Я нашел, где набухаться, но я не ебу, где магазин искать.
Ну так, у изгоев это главное. Где набухаться и где стимов прикупить. А оружие можно и из говна и палки сделать. Вон, видишь, какой мех охуенный.
Блять, а зачем в городе два бара?
Well, what have we here? A new face.
Okay, well.
Always good to get new faces. As long as they bring profit and not trouble.
Казино есть.
Which one are you then? Let me get a look at you. You recently passed through the desert with nothing on your back. You had to eat whatever you could find, am I right?
Блять. Мне этот город уже не нравится. Он выглядит одинаково и нихуя непонятно.
The throne has long been a symbol of power, conferring power on the person seated on it. The fact that this throne is made from scrap also says a lot about the person who sits on it. Fascinating.
Не знаю, может быть, если я тут ходил бы, всех тыкал бы, я бы нашел бы рано или поздно магазин, но, блять. Там у каждого неписи диалогов на 20 минут. Даже у попрошайки ебаного.
What do you think's written on there?
Можешь гонять к лирикам, у них все понятнее. Хотя, скорее всего, они тебе свое оружие не начнут продавать до тех пор, пока ты не докажешь, что ты не хуесос. Ну, то есть, пока не делаешь на несколько квестов.
Открой, пойди наружу на дверь. На мне давление 210 на 100. Оставь ее открытой. Скоро должна.
О, я, по-моему, нашел. Ебать, вас было сложно
It's
найти.
good to see you.
What goods have you got?
But of course.
Да не то, что прям сложно. Просто ты особо и не искал, а бегал по одним и тем же точкам. Потому что в этом городе, блядь, заблудиться 2 секунды, 2-секундное дело.
Блять, а он торгует каким-то говном.
А там других торговцев рядом нету?
Есть, но они
Be safe out
вряд
there.
ли торгуют все оружием.
What goods have you got?
Yeah.
Ну, блядь, торгаш с оружием продает какое-то говно.
What goods have you got?
But
Даже какой-нибудь пистолет я был бы рад, блядь. Блять, и нахуя? Или, блять, тут как в Скайриме к левелу привязан лут.
Ну, этого я тебе сказать не могу, я не знаю.
А, ебать, так только энергетическое оружие.
Что энергетическое
По
оружие?
ловкости и интеллекту. Ну, типа,
Ловкость.
тяжелые пушки, сила, ловкость. Огнестрельные
Огнестрел
пушки,
тоже сила,
сила,
ловкость.
ловкость. Луки,
Ну,
блядь,
логично,
сила
да.
и ловкость.
Ну, логично. Даже если по логике посудить, типа, огнестрел, чтобы держать, во-первых, тяжелый, во-вторых, чтобы отдачу удерживать, тоже тяжелый. А энергетическое, что, пил-пил-пил лазером, там это и Стрелял и заебись. Так, да, я тебе, по-моему, почти сразу сказал, то, что энергетическая требует, скорее всего, интеллект и ловкость. Но к лирикам я хуй знает, сможешь ты так просто попасть? Ну, типа, квесты придется делать. То есть тебя даже в сам город поначалу не захотят пускать, пока ты там несколько квестов не сделаешь. Ну, типа, тебя сразу скажут, типа, иди делай это, нахуй. И ты такой, блад.
Фу, бля. Да, причем даже, чтобы саму бомжатскую пушку нужно одеть. Требуется очень дохера статов. Ну по сути, единственная пушка, которая у меня есть из юридической, это вот эта, какая по квесту дается.
Ну, да, ну, в принципе, ты можешь и купить. Ну тут, блядь, 53. Не, ну это многовато требуется. Есть явно более бомжатские. Это ты на лук смотришь.
Блять, а на Вики, по-моему, другие цифры написаны.
Нельзя, здесь написано ловкость сила.
Стоп. Чего? А почему на Вики написано ловкость интеллект?
Может, это какая-то неправильная у тебя пушка, а еще у тебя их 5 штук?
Да.
Ну ладно.
Странно. На Вики сказано, то, что эта пушка должна требовать ловкость интеллект. Может, то, что они типа квестовые? Лазерная винтовка находится в городе этих пидоров. Можно дальше, наверное, не смотреть. Блять, это хуёво. Ничего, блядь, до того момента, пока я до клириков не дойду сбегать с луком, или все-таки придется силу качать?
Сейчас до клириков. Посмотри, что они тебе скажут. Ну, типа, для того, чтобы пустить. Может, ты там эти квесты сможешь сделать спокойно.
Нужно. Я просто не... Блядь, да ебать нахуй это бежать. Да ёб твою мать, поставь себе метка. Пиздец. Я до пустыни, хотя... Я и до пустыни вроде довольно далеко бежал. И тут расстояние, по-моему, в 5 раз больше.
Ну, все зависит от того, придется ли тебе оббегать вулкан слева или справа, его все-таки можно оббежать.
Ну вообще, да. Блять.
Да, если так посмотреть, ну, вперед. Вперед посмотри. Типа там вроде горы такие, типа, вроде по которым можно ходить.
Хуя, побежал. Просто энергетическое оружие прям идеально подходит, а вообще сила не нужна. Это означает, что силу можно и не качать. Странно, что вот это вот оружие на Вики написано, что не требует силы, а у меня почему-то требует.
С какой стороны говоришь?
Да на Вики написано, что это оружие не должно требовать силы.
Ну, неправильное оружие, которое делают неправильные клирики. Блять. В первой части топливо долго восстанавливается.
Ну, блядь, если там не будет невидимой стенки, то в принципе выглядит так, что можно и забраться.
Типа, по чуть-чуть, по чуть-чуть.
Ну, типа. Блять. Сука, скользкий
Парик толкается.
Кто там нахуй? Блять, тупо,
Блядь,
что с
да-
противников оружие не падает.
Падает. Достань лук, блять, прицелься и увидишь, кто там. Над ними же клирики.
Нихуя. А, а чё они враждебные?
Ну, может, потому что ты лук достал, враждебный будет кто угодно, блядь.
А.
Даже безобидные собаки в городе. А так вообще хуй знает, будут они тебе враждебны. Да нет.
Блять, может я у них и крыс смогу что-нибудь пиздить. Где вы, блять, свое оружие прячете?
На спине.
Так
Им, что ли?
интересно.
Так это же даже не украсть. Или в первой части не указано, украсть, не украсть.
Указано.
Ну пока поговори с главарем. Хартмут. Он тебе даже квест, скорее всего, даст, нет? А, ну или к нему потом по квесту можно будет прийти.
I don't know the password.
And yet you expect me to believe you are who you say you are? You've walked onto our ground, so I will ask you again. How did you find us?
By accident. I was just traveling through here.
An accident? I hope that's true. Regrettably, I think we have a lot to learn when it comes to fieldcraft. I'll have to make sure we take better care from now on. Making your presence known in Tavar is an invitation for trouble.
Явно в каком-то квесте, по-моему.
Что ты сказал, что пароль не знаешь, он тебя прогнал?
Не.
Эх ты, пароль не знаешь. Что сложного, блядь? Сказать? Блядь. Можно и так. Блядь, как долго тут топливо восстанавливается, ебаный в рот. Во второй части прям это... Нихуя тут вроде активно. Ну, обойди слева. Это, конечно... Не, я имею в виду... Я имею в виду через дальний путь, а не слева по карте. Зачем? Защита от радиации-то в принципе есть. Тут те же самые альпские костюмы, которые у тебя потом будут, они вроде тоже дают какую-то защиту от радиации. Да и может тут она не везде. Может и везде. Может, это не трава, может, это, блядь, Плутон растет, нахуй. Плутоний, нахуй, как там, блядь, называется эта хуйня, неважно, блядь. Скорее всего, нельзя. Во второй части, во всяком случае, там это есть какие-то ядовитые газы, которые хил тоже отключают. Че он мнется? Он что-то хочет тебе сказать, или он в туалет хочет. Пиздел. Дерево нахуй спало от тебя. Очки навыков, плюс 1. Ты что-то съел. Кстати, да, ты ж некоторые зелья отдают тебе характеристики, это апают. Чё ты их не пьешь? Там есть и которые ловкость увеличивают, которые силу увеличивают. Ну, типа, навсегда бонус плюс 1, там, плюс 2, там. Блять, ты бы уже нахуй добежал бы до левой стороны этого ёбаного вулкана, блять. Пока ты тут пытаешься притвориться нахуй сталкером, блять. Подводкой. Проверь. И не должна. Там кристалл Elex большой. И монстрики. Ты ведь кто-то или что-то? Какая-то... Что это вообще такое, блядь? Да я вижу, что она не красная. Это робот какой-то, это... Зарядная станция. Ты хотел в жопу зарядить? Герой Elex. Кольцо изгоя. Да ты же вообще перестал Elex принимать. А, либо же вообще его жрут как конфетки.
A military base, or it used to be. For all the
Портал
old
слева
world
активируй.
threats, it was still a place of conflict.
Чтоб уж потом не приходилось бегать. Тут, кстати, по-моему, тролль где-то рядом должен водиться. Или это не здесь. А, нет, это вроде не здесь. Это не телепорт. Какая-то достопримечательность, блядь. Просто, типа, эмблема, наверное, вот этой вот космической, научной, не знаю, что это за залупа, блядь. Купола эти непонятные. Интересно. Квартирка. То, что тебе сейчас нужно. Блять, какого хуя?
No, I'm not good enough for that. No, I'm not good enough for that. No, I'm not good enough for that. No, I'm not good enough for that.
А рандомные циферки
I'm not
можешь
good enough
подать?
for that. That didn't work.
Ладно. Ну, блин, в смысле, уровень взлома не хватает. Сказали то, что ты недостаточно, и себя хватит. Как должен? Радиация. А, ой, ебать, здорово. Кто это? Клоп? Ну, блядь, а кто здесь? Такая уж фауна на магование, хули тебе надо. Здесь новый противник, это эти, блядь. На нахуй, что-то ты замерз немного. С этой трубы слезть не хочешь? Жарко, да? Жарко, да? Поверишь, что пробежать? Попробуй. Она что, вроде слабо. Это альбы? Они сейчас все расхуярят тебя нахуй. Да не, почему? Один черепок это не 3 черепка. Один черепок еще загасить можно. Бля, это пушка они достали. Я аж подумал, они магией пользуются. Типа еще подумал, какого хуя. Да хули ты гоняешь, блядь. На нахуй тебе по спине. Ты уверен, то, что они проиграют, блядь, бой против этой... Ну почти. А ты надеялся, что у тебя ноги просто примерзнут к этой трубе и ты не соскользнешь? Понятно.
Initiating.
Так ты в какой момент сохранился? Все статусы сохраняются на тот момент.
I will wait. As you wish.
Попробуй вон слева. Мороз морозом, там в принципе можно и не по трубе пройти, а просто по скалам. Если всякие жуки мешают, всякие альбы. Не знаю. Okay.
The desert, our present and our past glow on the moon. Philosophy is a much neglected area of study. The old world had more time for it, so my research has shown.
Maybe if they'd spent more time on science, the comet wouldn't have hit.
Maybe, or perhaps knowing who they were helps people to survive what happened.
По сути, да, но это, видимо, самый быстрый способ забраться, потому что там было, ой, а что слева враги? И люди? Или человек? А, или человек не враг.
I'll save you the trouble of looking around. This place has already been picked clean, so don't waste your time here. You'll do better elsewhere.
And what did you find?
Few bits of scrap, few shards. Nothing worth the time I've spent. I got lucky because someone had stashed their finds over there. So at least I got some reward. Here, take some water. You might as well not go home completely empty-handed. And don't worry, it's clean. Any animal that tries to piss in the well here ends up fried. Right, enough with the talk. I need to feed my mutt.
А, так это не враг шакал?
Sell? No, I tried.
So sure, I'll get you some meat.
Okay. A half dozen cuts should be enough.
I got the meat you wanted.
And it's still fresh. Great. Here. Some shards from my emergency stash. Sorry about the smell. I keep them in my boots. Still, should keep them safe from thieves. And Snuffles there will appreciate the meal.
That was well done. Judging by the
Блять, я
structure
подумал,
of
он
this
тебе
box
пузико
and
уже
hoses attached to it,
дает
this
почесать.
seems to have once
А это
been
не
some
он
sort
был.
of primitive food release system. People probably held their plates under the hoses to receive their portion of protein porridge. I wonder what it tasted like.
Есть тут все-таки что-то или нет? Рецепт противоядия. Такого химию ты все равно качать не будешь. Или тут ее качать не надо, я уже не помню. Да, может здесь где-нибудь можно найти. И какую-нибудь ебанитовую пушку, которая не требует статов. Ящик. Он рвет над тобой. Давай. Ну, тут живет.
Stop where you are and state your business. What are you doing out here?
А, это... Альбы, которые типа к альбам не относятся.
What are Albs doing out here?
We are Albs, but we aren't working with the Alexiters in Zakor. Leave us alone, and we'll leave you alone. Now either answer my question, or head back the way you came.
I'm just passing through.
This area has been secured, so turn around and make your way back the way you came.
Что это взял? Что это он сделал? Ты, блядь, на бутылку сел? Молодец. Рецепт. Изготовление амулета разбойника. А чё, метлу не собрал?
It is not efficient for us to talk.
Я, блядь, за некоторые квесты по 80 отсыпаю.
These towers have always fascinated me. I read once that
Это
they
так
were
что
the
с бомжа
symbol of an
80
old
нашел.
god, that the people from the old world prayed to them in the hope he would bring them light.
Курочка, которая тебя сейчас трахнет.
As you wish.
Да нет. Да не то чтобы в конце игры, так-то с ними можно и в начале познакомиться, но опять же туда бежать надо. Попал в этого гондона. И камень в ебало прилетит, блядь, опять.
Chad, an outlaw. I'm looking for him. You seen him? Hey, you, I'm talking to you. What's the matter? Raptor got your tongue? You don't answer my questions. I'll be the one
Под
taking your
жопой
tongue.
тролли что-то лежит.
Right now. What the fuck? No tongue? Guess you got clever with someone already, didn't you? Fuck this. The reward's nowhere near enough. 200 shards, I'll give this.
Накидал зубочисток, блядь, ему в лицо, блядь. Нахуй он тебе нужен, блядь? Пес. Пес и какая-то уродская хуйня, это мутанты, блядь. Я пес догнал. Потому что есть джетпак, ну, вполне возможно. А там и джетпака нет. И джетпака нету, ты не можешь ебаться от кого-то и сверху настреливать, как имбецил. Ну, если там искусственный интеллект настолько хуёвый, то что не может просто обойти камень, то это другой вопрос. Это он не на тебя. Так ты же боевой вертолет. Так, у тебя есть лук. Хули ты хочешь от кривой игры Piranha Bytes? Во второй части они все это исправили. Во второй части и лут как бы падает, ну типа пушку держит, такая и падает. Наверное. А ты от болевого шока просто упал в обморок и просто в лаву искупался. Не, в лаве ты руку не искупаешь, лавы... В жидком металле еще да, потому что она может тупо не успеть до тебя дотронуться. А от лавы это, не знаю, это как не знаю, как жидкие камни какие-то, блядь. По ней можно ходить, да, но руками трогать лучше не надо. Не знаю, какие звуки. Вот этот звук. Ну это кто-то крякает. На. Жопу тебе почесал. Их тут много. Сундучок. Реально мясо. Блин, ты серую решил добыть? А, золото даже. Военная техника. Водичка. Куда-то в бездну льется. Воду с чем? С лимоном? А. Да, мне послышалось воду с хамоном каким-нибудь. Хамон, блин.
Look out!
Что говоришь? Что ты говорил, точнее говоря? Да, походу.
As you wish. As you wish.
Куда? А что ты его обходишь? С неправильной стороны вход вон он. Левин. Ты хочешь поговорить с боевым колоссом? Коротышка. Телевизор.
Halt, stranger. Not another step. You are walking on the holy ground of Kalan. The only people allowed in here are clerics, recruits, or traders with permits.
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the Hort, the stronghold of the clerics, the repository of Magalan's knowledge, and last bastion of the free people against the threat of the Alps.
So how can I get in?
Sorry,
Это он
I
сказал
thought
уже,
I
как
made
туда
that
попасть.
clear. You can only enter the Hort if you are a cleric, a recruit, or you have a trading permit.
Ты можешь разрешение на торговлю. попробовать добыть. Можешь попробовать стать
Where can I get a trading
клириком.
permit?
There is currently a 4-month waiting period, so unless you find a merchant who is wanting to give up theirs, then you can't.
Here. Is this enough to persuade you to let me in?
I'm going to pretend you didn't try to offer me a bribe. That sort of thing might work in Tavar, but here in Ignadon, it's an insult to my honor.
То, что они деньги возвращают.
It has given me an idea. Accepting shards is forbidden, but if you could take care of some business for me, that would honor Kalan. And perhaps persuade me that you entering the Hort was for official business.
What is this business you need taken care of?
Well, I'm glad you're interested, but I can't really talk about this now. There's an inspection due any time. We'll talk about this later.
You have a deal. Tell me what you need doing.
Good, right. I can't talk about this now. There's an inspection due. But we'll talk later, all right? Unless you've got any questions about the Horde I could answer for you, then you can go in. Well, you can go in after you've had my briefing. You won't find Kalan's commandments too strict. You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the Hort will be responsible for them. All initiates must be clear of mind. Chems are forbidden. Anyone found taking them will need to report to the Suggestors for re-education. All who are clear of mind must hear Kalan's words. All must adhere to his wisdom, and tell others of it. For we need to recruit. We've taken losses in our battle with the Albs, and now the Berserkers and the Outlaws are trying to take advantage of that. Which is crazy! If we fall, then who is going to stop the Albs sweeping all the free people from Magalan? Those who wish to join us must come to the Hort to train. The successful ones become acolytes. That's it. Briefing over. You are free to move about Hort.
Ну, он справа. Похавать можно.
The Hort, a place of contemplation and study. The knowledge of the old world is
Ты, блядь, робота испугал-то или что ты? Пошел в противоположную от него сторону.
You didn't come here to pray, did you? I can spot the devout. And you don't look like you're here to ask for divine assistance. Am I right?
Там есть немного различающиеся модели, но зачем?
Keep your questions to yourself.
Oh, you're the mysterious type. I can understand that. This is a small place. Secrets don't stay secret here long. You know, there is a reason why I wanted to talk to you. For all the thirst for knowledge in this place, people can be a little focused. They want logic, straight answers. They forbid anyone from looking deeper into things. And that's crazy. I mean, knowledge is wisdom. Wisdom brings you closer to Kalan. So what's wrong with getting some answers? Which brings me to you. I'm betting you have answers, and I'm betting you're the curious type.
I don't want any trouble.
Who's talking about trouble? It's a trivial matter, really. But then I guess that's why I keep getting in trouble. So, are you going to help me?
А чё ты квест не примешь? Этик. Ну, вон техник какой-то стоит. Людям с именами ты не подходишь, да? Потому что они квесты сразу начнут предлагать.
Efficient, successful. The clerics have achieved great things with the technology that was
Ну,
entrusted
без
to them.
так может, сам
Who knows what they can achieve in years to come.
Или попробовать. Ты вообще на верстаке был хоть раз? Ну ладно.
Whatever you want, you won't find it here.
Я сейчас отпиздят, блядь, если ты отсюда не выйдешь. Ну, отошел куда-то, наверное. Либо сколько времени, блядь, может он спит. Либо он там, где механики тусит, что-то делает. А еще там меч был какой-то, который вроде можно было спиздить.
That didn't work.
Не, ну, взломать-то ты его вроде моешь, а вот если ты именно что-то заберешь, то на тебя точно сразу все сагрятся. Ферка. За звуки, блядь. Сила 21.
Not now. Not now.
You're not that good at sneaking, are you? You're not that good at sneaking, are you?
Too easy.
You're not that good at sneaking, are you? You're not that good at sneaking, are you?
Это там торгаш был или это... Ты тоже... А, нет, сказал. Поговорим с ним прямо здесь.
Hey, go and bother someone else.
Ну это обычный клирик.
Hey, who's there?
Это же обычный клирик.
What is wrong now?
Разбуди кого-нибудь и займи его кровать нахуй и поспи до утра. Бальдер. Бальдер.
My mind is always left.
А слева он что за значок?
That building is an incredible feat of engineering. We clerics certainly know how to make science practical.
Ай, портал. А, ну тут... Даже механики куда-то съебались. А, не, стоят. А тут вроде с кем-то из них поговорить надо.
Hey, you! I need an adjustable wrench and a set of retaining rings. And, if you are up for it, bring me a weapons-grade Elex battery, a pressurized air intake valve, and what was the last?
I'm not here to go on supply runs.
Then what do you want? Are you asking for my time, or are you here to offer help to me?
Help with what? What is it you do here?
Hold back the forces of hell. And I'm talking literally, not figuratively. I think I will have to get the tool myself. The machines we build and maintain here?
Поспи у берсерков, портанись обратно сюда. Ну, ладно. Блять, ты пока сюда добрался, нахуй денег заработал. Кровать, ну, блин, не знаю, у берсерков вообще там есть гостиницы всякие, хотя, не знаю, блядь. На чужих кроватях нельзя спать, блядь, не знаю. С каких пор на чужих кроватях нельзя спать? Из каких пор тебя это останавливало? Второй части можно спать на чужих кроватях.
Закупиться. Просто из-за того, что они легли спать, и я не ебу, где мне поспать. То я эти палатки постоянно на полу видел, положился на них вместо того, чтобы полутаться. Теперь ни одной не могу найти. Блять, переждать это вообще не варик. Ночь, блять, только наступила. Да, еще в отличие от Скайрима нельзя просто телепортироваться туда-сюда, чтобы время по-быстрому кипнуть. Наверное.
Ну тут телепорты моментально происходят, а в Скайриме ты типа идешь все это время. То есть тут технологии, а там ты чуть на мину не подорвался.
Тут позади меня полностью подорвался.
Что, тут кровать нет?
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
Там было 69 написано, блядь.
На них посмотреть можно было. Паролечки.
Ага.
69-74. Может сейф какой-то лежит? На нахуй, минус полъебала.
I think it's very risky for us to be here.
Блять, где бы поспать, блять. Тут не считается.
Over there.
Ой, я нашел, где можно поспать, но я, блядь, хуй теперь поспел, потому что они оставили.
As you wish. Initiating combat.
Че, меня, блядь, никто не видит. Отъебались от меня все.
As you wish.
Добейся, я нашел место, где поспать, блядь. Тут фонит, блядь. Ебля какая-то происходит. И я тут сплю.
А что, не так?
Да, все так, мне нравится.
Ну и все тогда.
Тебя
наебали.
или я хуй знает. Может быть, его просто здесь нет, типа, нехуй. Блять, я ведь на Вики пойду сейчас. Допустим, лазерную винтовку, самую бомжовскую, продает кто? Мастер-бронник. Ведь какого-то какого-то странного торговца можно было клирик найти. Вне города.
Ясно.
Ну,
Я
хотя
думал,
уже
блядь.
похуй.
Чё?
Хотя уже похуй. Ну
Понятно.
да, он здесь должен стоять, блядь.
А как его зовут, может?
Мастер-броник, я хуй знает. А тут вообще ничего не сказано, что у меня какой-то квест или еще что-то. Он просто здесь должен стоять.
Ну ладно.
И как это понимать? Нихуя не понимаю. Блять. Да есть статья, где чел тоже не может найти мастера бронника в этой хуйне.
Окей.
И вот чел пишет, там было место похожее на оружейную, но броника там нет. Значит, возле телепорта охраняет свой ящик.
Возле телепорта?
Возле телепорта охраняет свой ящик?
Это у собора или возле телепорта, который у входа в город?
You do know why that is right. Can't you?
А.
Any asshole caught stealing will be sent to the suggesters.
Why do you assume everyone wants to steal from you?
I have my reasons. And I have to look after my stocks. We're low on resources here. I can't go wasting them on thieves. And sure, it would be great if every acolyte could get the armor we make for paladins, but my supplies are limited. Only those who have acquired that rank can get that reward.
I want to trade.
Right you are. I'll show you what you can buy at your rank.
Ну, хотя бы бомбарскую винтовку я купить теперь могу.
Энергетический щит можешь купить.
Ага.
Стойкость. Как раз для тебя. Вон локоть, интеллект. Лазерная винтовка.
Да я за ней и пришел, по сути.
А что по броне?
Ой, есть броня, которую стату нужно.
Амулет солдату что дает? Сила-бой. Блять, у тебя амулет на взлом замков, понятно. Вор.
А, блядь, точно, что у меня там? Два интеллекта. У меня 20 свободных.
Ой, сила ловкость. Какая нахуй сила ловкость? Чё? Интеллект ловкость.
Так, ну это хорошо, а что я хотел?
Эликсиры повыпивать, которые тебе статы дает.
Там нет навыка, который удваивает свойства ихние, как в каких-нибудь Fallout, Скайримах.
А в Скайриме есть эликсир, который, допустим, дает силу, если у тебя есть эликсир, ну, если у тебя есть хуйня, которая увеличивает это свойство, он будет давать не 1 силу, а 2 силы навсегда?
Да. Ну там, правда, не сила, а навыки, но да.
Ну, навыки, ну ты понял, о чем я. Нет, не знаю по поводу такого. Опыт.
И холодность почему-то повышает, странно.
Ну, потому что это все типа эликситовые всякие эти. Альба, они типа эликсом питаются.
Ай, 39 надо. Сука.
Не хватает?
Больше очков стало требоваться.
После 30 прокачек, да.
Блять, я нашел пушку, которую я хочу, но теперь мне не хватает одного левела. Но это, наверное, лучше, чем вообще не иметь пушку. А теперь мне только на эту пушку покупать боезапасы и бегать с ней. А только о чем она стреляет-то, блять?
Блять, энергии ячейки, скорее всего, нужны.
Пойду.
Либо еще куда. Либо еще что-то. А куда этот мужик делся?
Да теперь он в магазин ушел.
Ага.
Пойду лучше куплю. Чтобы если что, вернуться в следующий раз, и он был обновленный. Не знаю, сколько они тут добавлялись. В плане своего арсенала.
I want to trade.
Right.
Что здесь есть? Плазменные ячейки.
Ну тут, скорее всего, все остальное для каких-нибудь тяжелых пушек.
Ну, фугасы и все такое, понятное дело, но просто есть плазменные ячейки, есть энергии ячейки.
Ну, у меня-то не плазменная винтовка.
Ну, я просто говорю.
Какие дешевые боеприпасы. Можно, блять, может, какую-нибудь броню купить. Блять, шлем у клириков.
Шахтерская каска. Это даже не то чтобы шлем клириков, но да ладно.
Ну, вообще.
Хотя выглядит. Ну, типа именно вот поэтому вот. Клириков броню типа купить ее нельзя, ее можно заслужить.
Да, броня, блять, ну-ка, теперь мне нужен гайд на броню.
Зачем?
А статы есть же броня, наверное, на интеллект и ловкость?
Не знаю.
Или все-таки, блять, придется из-за брони качать силу?
Не знаю.
Блять, а тут так хуёво.
Как хуёво.
Блять, забавно то, что шлемов в игре оказывается намного больше. А, нет. Рук больше типов брони. А, стоп, это кольт. Ладно, чё, блядь?
Чё?
Нихуя не понял. Ну, допустим, броня фракция, наверное, охуенная.
Броня фракции дается только, блядь, соответственно, если ты вступишь в фракцию и будешь выполнять всякое это. Она бесплатная, грубо говоря. Ну, то есть только за твое звание.
Ну, блядь, они все требуют силу и стойкость. Ладно, буду проверять сейчас все, хотя бы один тип брони. Сила, стойкость, сила, стойкость, сила, стойкость. Блядь, а видимо силу один хуй придется качать. Ну или бегать, блядь, в тряпках. О, броня, можно свою броню вернуть. Чтобы свою броню носить, нужно, блядь, 50 стойкости и 40 сила. Блядь, все-таки придется, значит, качать силу, блядь. Ну ладно. Это явно лучше. Хотя... Блядь, а если я буду силу качать, то у меня, получается, вообще с любым оружием получится бегать. Возможно, это и неплохо. Можно будет разные типы пушек попробовать. Хотя, нет, наверное, не получится, потому что вряд ли я буду силу до 50 качать, а тут есть пушки, которые требуют прям дохуя статов.
Ну, до 30, наверное, вкачаешь, а после 30, когда навык уже требует по 2 очка вместо 1, там уже...
Так, ладно, я доволен. Я обзавелся пушкой, которую я хотел. Правда, тут только один левел получить.
На портал залез.
Не знаю. РП отыгрываю.
Ну, я так и подумал.
Ну, пойти куда-нибудь. Где-то был квест, блять. По периоду альбов.
Нажми отметить на карте.
Я пытаюсь помнить, какой это из квестов. Какой квестов, блять? А с альпами, по-моему, в любом случае пиздиться придется, они вообще ебанутые.
В первой части, да. Типа они тут служат гибриду, который, по сути, хочет вообще нахуй все, блядь, уничтожить. Он, по сути, с такими успехами и самих альбов тоже потом уничтожит, но хуй там плавал. Во второй части к ним можно, в принципе, примкнуть. Правда, во второй части еще и морканы какие-то появляются. Я что-то вчера к ним на базу пошел, я думал, ну морканы, типа, что, вот поклоняются какому-то, грубо говоря, богу крови, да, там, типа, всякие, типа, кровь, там, не знаю, кровь, боль и все такое. Вот как ты представляешь их базу?
Не знаю,
ну, типа, они живут в пещере, как бы, вот это вот все говорят, типа, вот они в пещере живут. Вот как ты их пещеру, блядь, представляешь?
Ну, измалеванную, блядь, в крови.
Я, блядь, когда подошел на к базе, я, блядь, охуел. Во-первых, она, блядь, металлическая, во-вторых, там, блядь, какие-то непонятные, блядь, роботы стоят на входе, блядь. Непонятной формы, то есть, ну, какие-то таких раньше никогда вообще не было. Какие-то роботы-демоны, как будто бы, блядь. Я еще такой думаю, блядь, вы ебанулись, блядь, вы откуда нахуй это все взяли, блядь? Я думал, вы просто какие-то бомжи, которые богу крови поклоняются, не знаю, там, друг пиздят, блядь, и радуются, нахуй, в крови живя. Блять, ни разу не попал, или ты нихуя ему не наносишь?
Я ему нихуя не смотрю. Да, я их смысл вообще в голову стрелять, может просто в тушку заливать.
У него дробовик есть, да?
Угу. Не трогай меня. Трогай лучше его. Блин, кто хрюкает около меня? О, блин, тихо. Собака, помогай. Да не меня пизди, а его пизди. Да иди нахуй. Да говорю, иди нахуй. Меня тут собака отпиздит чисто по приколу, купа меня оттуда, которая пришла. Я ее нихуя не знаю. Ой, блядь. Так нечестно сразу 2 удара делать. У меня, например, силки начинают. Да ёпта. Да вот собака да ебака, блядь, помогите мне. Блять, оно... О, нет, да, она переигралась. Блять, а у меня 70 стрел хватит, чтобы этого гондона убить?
Нет. Ну, с собакой да ебакой, может, хватит, но... Спать она ему снесла только что. Или мне показалось.
Да, она как минимум оглушает его. Я Иди нахуй. Да ёбаная собака, да ебака, блядь.
Ты ж можешь прям во время боя, блядь, F5 нажимать нахуй. У нас много хп, сохранился.
Но это нечестно.
Over there.
Эй, кстати, от людей уклоняться проще. Собаки делают на тебя постоянно руки какие-то неожиданные. Такие, например.
Оружие ближнего боя, блядь, станет все время, блядь. Поэтому, когда поебал убьешь кого-то, блядь, как-то...
Да, блядь, убери лук нахуй.
Средняя кнопка мыши не убирает.
Не знаю, мне единица проще нравится. Блять, мне надо за этим гондоном прятать, чтобы он тоже какой-то импакт носил, блядь. Ой, блядь. Он еще заебал тупить, блядь. Либо у него так пить такой маленький, я не пойму. Да нет, блядь, то, блядь, 3 удара подряд делать быстро. Либо у него самина тоже есть, я не пойму.
Да, может, есть. Ну, как минимум, у разбойника есть стамина. Типа он зеленая хуйня, да.
Вот, и от меня. Что за звук, блядь?
Он Фалька отравил радиацией, скорее всего. Ну, у него на оружие, типа, статус эффект какой-то есть.
Да, блядь. О, Фалька его на себя перевязал. Пожалуйста. Ебать. Хорошо, не трогай меня.
Расстрел кончится.
Ну, он умрет быстрее. По 50 опыта, блядь. И консервы, блядь.
И сейчас ты на мину такой бжух, блядь.
Ой, блядь.
Ну почти.
Ну почти я. Блядь, а мне много-много опыта нужно.
Блядь, а ты только 6 левел?
Да.
Да нахуй, минус палька.
Я уже не уверен, что и хорошая идея идти пиздить этих альмов. У меня 30 стрел, 16 стрел.
These world hearts deserve proper study. I wonder if the berserkers would allow me to conduct such a study.
Разве что если ты их кулаками хочешь
I
побить.
will assist you.
А это тоже не суть. Проще таких, блядь, штук 10 убить нахуй. Чем, блядь, разбойника такого искать еще одного.
Over there.
Стрелы кончились.
А даже нету. А, не, есть ржавый топорик.
Не, урон, конечно, великий.
Что-то ржавого топорика, у которого требования к шатам 10, блядь. 10 я встал в начале игры, блядь. Вон есть двуручка, блядь. Который даже сильнее твоего лука.
Блять, опыта вообще не текет.
А, и кстати, если это альбы, которые под мостом, их вроде даже убивать не обязательно. Просто вроде бежишь куда-то туда, где тут мост, вот под этим под мостом. С ними вроде просто можно поговорить. Ну ты мог бы сохраниться, прежде чем к ним прыгать. Да мало ли ты, блядь, засрешь весь диалог.
А, так это такие, блядь, их выделяют желтый цвет брони. Это те, которые изгои.
Ну, отступники.
And so you live.
Они даже друг
So
друга
you're
знают.
still Commander Jax, Alb servant of the hybrid, or has a near-death experience brought you to your senses?
Yes.
You'd have shot me already if you thought I was an alb.
It looks like you're no longer taking Elex. But does that mean you've joined the fight against Zakor?
They tried to kill me. I'm owed some revenge.
So, you've swapped sides too. But just because you're free doesn't mean you're not a threat. 5 minutes with the free people teaches you that emotions don't make people less dangerous. Strange, isn't it? On this side, free from Elex and from control. And where you've gone, some of us are trying to follow.
Учитывая, что альбы это бывшие клирики,
We want to stop the Ice Palace from making a mistake.
удивляться тому, что там, блядь, кто-то с эмоциями, кто-то без, блядь.
What have you been doing here in Idan?
Hiding from the elves, hiding from the free people, and wondering what will become of us. And we do it with fear. For the first time, we do it with fear.
Fear of what?
Death, mortality, of the guilt that comes from remembering the things we've done. Some of us weren't born elves. They are having it easier than those who were. But with that fear comes something else. Hope. Hope that our freedom means something. But unless we can find people, free people, who will work with us, then we don't stand a chance.
Блять, с берсеками бесполезно, по-моему, говорить. Они, для них все на одно лицо.
Ну, хуй знает. В первой части, может быть, во второй части они уже более лояльны к разным вещам.
You had better leave Idan.
The Berserkers have enough to fear from Zakor without fighting us. We have to persuade them of that. Is there a Berserker you can trust? Someone who would work with us? If there is, please, talk to them for us. You know what we can do.
Persuade them that they need us on their side, that we can help. We seek an alliance, not a fight.
What would you want in return?
To be treated like the other free people. The clerics have fought wars with the berserkers, but they still speak to them. Some of them must understand that we deserve a chance. For that, we will work with them to stop the rule of Zakor.
If you say so. You're being hunted by elves.
Parsec has sent a special forces unit to find us. They outnumber us, and they're better armed. Our old comrades are out to kill us.
I'll find the elves who are hunting you.
There's a whole squad, at least 5 of them. Can you handle that?
Do you know where the Special Forces unit is?
Their last position was northwest of here. Since they don't know our strength, they'll follow protocol and wait there for reinforcements. And as we know, true elves follow protocol. They will still be at that position.
How did you escape from the other elves?
We didn't set out to become separatists. We were part of a commando unit. Our mission hit problems and we were cut off from Zakor. After a while, we began to run out of supplies, including Elex. It wasn't long before we started to dream, to feel. Elex Parsec noticed it first. He sent out patrols to locate possible sources of Elex, but it was too late. Eventually, our unit got round the enemy and returned to Zakor. But we had changed. We realized we wanted to think. We no longer wanted to be controlled by the Alb directive.
What happened?
We escaped and made it out here. We knew Parsec and the other Elexitors would see it as treason, but we had already seen too much without Elex to blind us. The Albs are bringing about their own downfall. They're slaves with Elex there to control them. Escaping and joining the Separatists was the only logical course of action. In order to save the Albs, the Elexitors must resign, and the old directive must be followed. I still believe the Albs can become more than we are. But we can't do it alone, and we can't save this planet by subjugating and killing everyone else.
There. I think I found those elves.
Типа опыт раздобыть, если с ними воевать не нужно. Ой, ебать, там новый противник, прикольно.
Initiating combat.
Блять, я этот противник, надеюсь, хотя бы плеваться не умеет. Есть опыта? Не. Знаете, блядь.
Чё?
Ты играть не хочешь, как я понимаю, да?
Почему же?
Ну,
Ты
я не...
играешь в стиль.
Ну, я-то всегда выйти мог. Это
Тебе
ты...
надоело, что ли?
Да, блядь, тут часов... Я, блядь, за 6 часов нихуя не достиг. За 6 часов 6 уровень, блядь, взял. Тут контента, блядь, на сотни часов всегда успеется.
Нормально, за 6 часов 6 уровней. Самое то.